Hello, explorers, and welcome back to the Feywilds. Hello, hello. Hello, Komodo, Elizabeth, Ifany, Secret Furry Sins, Aiko, Reggie, Caden. Did I miss anybody? Exus, I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better. Hello, Moople. How you doing? Only pop quiz. Oh, that's right, CC. Thank you. Hello. Normally you expect Renard, but today you get Minos. Or Minos. However you prefer to say it, it's fine. I'm not gonna be picky about it. Shabam. Zajara just staring at sleeping Frog Talkie. Just, you know, looking pretty hungry. Looking pretty, yes. I felt this was probably more appropriate. So we can like check in on our LCB teams, you know? Instead of being out in the middle of the goddamn woods. You know, it wasn't quite exactly, you know, conducive to a working environment. What was I, where am I? What am I doing? I guess let's just get in here. Let's get in the menu here. Bam, it's because wolves kept trying to eat your other arm. Yeah, you know, listen, I didn't appreciate being out in the field. I'm not really a field worker, man. I work in an office. They hunt in packs. I know, right? There's always, where there's one, there's always multiples. All right, thanks, Ahab. Oh boy, yes. So we're starting Canto 6, and I just realized I left my beverage in the other office, in the other cubicle. Do not convert. Yeah. I know, right? It's like, cause between Cantos, you're just like, oh yeah, it's just modules. I had to stop myself today when I was getting things set up. I was like, we need the modules. I'm like, wait, no, we just need Raw and Keflin this time. We finally reached Birmingham. Or Birmingham. Yes, we finally made it. We've made it, guys. We're there now. It only took us forever. Ah, yes. Circles. You know, circles. Oh, but before we do that, I need to not do that. I need to go where theater. That's where I need to go. Do you have... Oh my god. Scroll. The mini-sode. We didn't catch that on, because you missed a few mini-sodes. We just missed this one. This is the only one we missed. I gotta make sure we keep everyone up to date, you know. We gotta keep all the LCB branch all caught up on what's going on with our LCB teams. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is gonna be good. I know, right? It's gonna be good. Also, hello, Attic. At tick per tick. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate. Just ignore Kitsuri. Why is Kitsuri showing up in my? You're not supposed to be there. Now the question is, do I fix? Oh, right. Before I start, I need to fix stream avatars. I need to fix a lot of things. Hold on. Because the whole thing. We ripped out the Pokemon, which is funny. It's like, oh yeah, you added all these things. Yeah, that's what happens when we rip out like 1,000 Pokemon. It's amazing what I can do when I'm not crippled by a jillion Pokemon. Who would have guessed? All right, hold on. I gotta find. I'm fixing Kitsuri. Hold on. Ah, here we go. What is that? Moobot, Kitsuri, Stream Elements, Pokemon Community Game. Let's make sure that like. Ifany's not just randomly... Yeah, there we go. Okay, save that. And then I need to refresh it. I think I need to refresh it. Hold on. You. Refresh. There we go. Alright, CC is up. Perfect. Test explodes. Just explodes. Ugh. Yeah, everything just explodes. Some of the dunks work. Not all of the dunks work, by the way. So, you know, there's that. Where does shit it? There it is. Got too much crap. I got too much crap on my desk up here, okay? Got too many monitors. I'm watching too many LCB teams at once. All right, I need... Here we go. Okay, so let's go to... If you have... Let's see. Here's what we'll do. Where are my emotes? Do the... God damn it. Do the, I don't know which one of my emotes are free or not. Do an emote. If you're here. Yeah, there you go. Do the nom emote. If you have, if you need gems. Alright, Ifany needs gems. And so, Ifany, you said you had... Okay, there we go. Reggie has gems. 4K monitors, yeah, no. I can see our LCB team in high definition. Oh, perfect. I love the snoot. I need one of them. Alright, so Ifany needs one. Ifany, you get, what, 35,000? Oh, God, I got to do math. 6, 7, 8. So that's 85, 84,000. Okie dokie. I think that's saved. All right. Komodo needs some. Aiko needs some. You need. Reggie needs some. All right. Where's Komodo? Komodo, you said you had what? 15,000. So we'll do that. 16. Oh, that's easy. That's nice. I like that one. That was nifty. Math. I know math. Everyone is Anka. Why would you want to be Anka? Oh yeah, I didn't set the prices on any of these. These will get set tomorrow, so you know. Try not to abuse it too badly. The roulette table. That's the only way Ifany makes any money or points. Carry the J, subtract the rock, multiply the N, the value of meow. Exactly. I still don't know what gems are. Gems are what you use to buy stream avatars. 15K, I don't remember if I had a Lego or not. A Lego. Reggie, do you know what you had? Reggie and Aiko. I know Caden had one. Because I remember Caden was Giratina for a while there. 3, 5. That'd be 6. 3. There we go. Yeah. Avatar got deleted, presumed due to being first alphabetical. Oh, I see. So everyone got Anka for free. Oh yeah, bombs, that's right. 15K. Okay, Aiko's 15K. You had Reggie Rock, so that'll be 35K. Forgot to check any gems. So nom nom nom. Alright, so Aiko. This takes me a heckin' minute. 44,000. Caden. Oh wow. Yeah, you're just right there. Wait, didn't I? Oh yeah, I already added Caden. Derp. I need Reggie. Reggie. Oh, that's gonna put Reggie. You're up there. Only getting them special ones. Oh, what is it? 30, 35, 35. So it's 130. Okay. Woo! Oh my God. Hello, Apple. How you doing, Apple? Hey, stopping by, Apple. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Feywilds. We have
4634 _ Apple just joined the Feywilds.
Excellent. Thank you, Edjar. We have plenty of other places if you want to look at other content we happen to have. This is going to be our Limbus themed content today, but we do other kinds of things on other days that aren't Limbus days. Limbus days are typically Thursdays. Is that it? Okay, I think I got everybody. What do you mean wait? What do you mean wait? How much do you want me to wait for? Social up. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Ifany. Yeah, listen, we got drones everywhere. The listen, Limbus Company's got to be able to figure out what the heck we're doing, man. We got to keep tabs on things. We got to find the golden bows. We got to send teams everywhere. We got to keep our eyes on everything all the time. You're dancing around it. What do you mean? That should be your cue. When did this happen? What do you mean, when did this happen? This happened all the time. We're in the city. We gotta, you know, keep tabs on our LCB teams. I'm not just gonna send messages out. We gotta figure out who they're doing, what they're doing, where they're going. Say this instead of just implying them. Listen, you should just be able to read my mind. What are you doing? What are you talking about? And before H Corp or someone shoots your drones. Listen, that's fine. They're cheap. Listen, I don't have a lot of budget, so I gotta make do. These things are barely flying in the first place. I spent all the money on the cameras. They're not even that great of a camera. I mean, look at this. Everything's purple. Everything's got the purple filter. They only see purple. Everything's purple. Why would you pour water on me? God. Barely flying in the first place. Boeing confirmed. Oh, baby, I ain't stepping on that one. I want to stay away from that. Alright, let's see what they've been up to. What have our LCB teams been up to? Risk level and classifications. I love how this is the episode 1. Our boy Marceau standing there with a bat. I guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to, babe. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Rhodia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered. Just cars beeping and honking at us constantly. We've been stuck on the freeway. That's why we don't get on the freeway, guys. Man, we're just gonna, the gas prices are just gonna be through the roof on this bus over here. Good God. We've been through similarly long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't one could easily get used to. So I suppose it became part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. They've been bitching nonstop for days. Stopping to do donuts and killing everyone nearby. Yeah, we gotta pull over and run over some hobos every couple of blocks. God. 10,000 miles to the soul. How much longer to the T-Corp immigration checkpoint? Listen, I know I said I had to listen to the sinners complain, but that also means I have to complain too. My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we'll be on standby for approximately a day at our next stop, and taking into account various other stops we'll be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. Thanks, Faust. 3 days, man. What are we doing? Stopping for the 7-Eleven? Just pulling over at the the CSV? How long does it take to get a prescription eye drops? God damn it, vegetables. Oh. Well, it's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic, feels like it's further than it really is. It's almost like some content updates or something coming on and we gotta wait for them. God. Gallreens, exactly. Gallreens. Gregor's right, it didn't seem like the city was that big. Felt like we were moving at the pace of plot. Like the streets ahead of us hadn't been finished yet, and we were just waiting for them to drop content. Maybe there was something to these inevitable, overly long travel times, something I'm yet to understand. I'm leaning uncomfortably close on the fourth wall. That's typically, Hong Lu's job, but we're so goddamn bored that we're all becoming Sans Undertale now. Totally not paving the streets in front of you. Yeah. Like, I guess I'm driving around in, like, a large bus through, like, narrow back streets is, like, what's taking such, like, a long time. Like, why, like, this is such a silly idea. Why didn't we just go there? Why do we have to, like, you know how hard it is to turn a bus in, like, corner back streets? They're so, like, all right, listen. 99K Corp ampules on the wall, 99K Corp amps. Take one down, Hong Lu's around, 98K Corp amps on the wall. You have no idea the city the size of the continent. I believe that it would have been faster to march on foot. Yeah, but like, no. Yet what of our room and board? Listen, as someone who has spent time living in a cardboard box, I do not wish to repeat the experience. Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Otis, not everyone's been a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Oh, I've only heard about those. I don't want to turn into juice. Even a partial mention of their name drains all the colors from Sinclair's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. that before the break of dawn, there are these things called sweepers that turn you into Kool-Aid, and they sweep up all the trash in the back streets. Everything is just trash to them, though, you know. So, you know, it's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night in the back streets, or something like that. You find crunchy ain't good with ketchup. Oh, no. They just turn everything into ketchup. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means that we remain safe from the hands of the sweepers. Or they look at us like, we got like an address on here, we got a permit. They come us like, oh man, we can't deal with this. It's a mobile residential vehicle. Guess we'll just leave it alone. They respect territory. They respect land rights. Thank you, sweepers. We appreciate. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not prevent a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Thanks, Faust. Makes sense. Those sweepers do stay clear of the residential areas after all. Oh, it's been our guy. We would have been slurped up. We'd have been dead. The Lorkening Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Excellent. I can't wait for, like, the Lorkening Part, like, 27. Also, hello, Impulse. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. You can put a bed on top of your chunker and be fine if you got the permit. Yes, that's how that works. It's perfectly how that works. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle, or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. I do not believe the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. As I have previously mentioned, if you would stop ignoring me, I do not want to sleep in a cardboard box. I have spent many of my backstory doing so, and I wish not to do again. Depresso! Hello, Depresso. Limo my bus till I company. Exactly. Exactly. How you doing, Depresso? Thanks for stopping by. We do appreciate. Hope you're doing good. The bus was once consumed by commotion. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. What are you all blathering about now? Are you arguing about IDs or ego this time? I swear to God, I'm in the back trying to watch Sore's latest stream, but all I hear is whining and moaning. And in that commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule, so save your breaths and stop complaining. I even went and installed all these TVs in the top of the bus so you could watch VTubers, but all of you just don't appreciate any of the work I do. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know better. Like, those papers in your hand, like new orders from, like, the higher-ups? Virgilius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed papers. This wasn't the first time something like this had happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yeah, you know, I just call it vegetables, and I'm like, all right, here's the deets. And then he's like, it's, you know, it's how hard it is to give him information when all I hear in the background is like whatever the shit is going on with his VTubers. You know, got some Renard cross skits playing in the background. It's like, God damn it, vegetables, can you like pause your videos, pause your VTubers for like 5 goddamn minutes? Jesus. All you have is Black Company VTubers. Oh no. I hope V Corp. Oh no, it's viruses. That's right. I want a corporation that's just like virtual entertainment. I hope that exists somewhere in the city. Yes, a new update. If you could call it that. I scribbled some notes. I'm sure you'll be able to decipher them. We VTubers are infect the mind and infect the brain root. Exactly. That's how it works. We're gonna take over everybody. That's why we're called limbuscompany. We're gonna limbus your VTubers right into your brain. Don't tell me we're going on a detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up these distorted messes. Look, we have to get to wobbling. Stop whining like a petulant child. My eyes are on, and I've run out of eye drops. There won't be more detours until we reach our current destination. Seems soon we shall be entering the Scarlet Palace. Scarlet Place in the city. The UK. Oh, baby. I know, right? Vegetables furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against the one first row of the chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be a change as to how your records of abnormalities, distortions, and peccatula are categorized. Mail call. Huh? Wait, so we got a bunch of paperwork? No. Once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Yeah, we're slurping up all your whatever the heck you're writing. We see everything. All of your reports are under review. So don't write nothing bad about me. All right, listen, only good things. All right, this is really important to me. I need you to observe harder. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there are maybe orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization for each entity will be updated automatically. They're merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. Like how everything we just decide what abnormalities are WAs now, and what egos are gonna be what, and we're just gonna make changes all the time. That way, Faust can keep you all legitimately confused while Faust knows everything all the time. That's the secret to Faust right there. This dude speaks in patch notes. It's nice to have someone else do the explaining for once. She's right. What do you mean? Gosh, she does the explaining all the time. It's really annoying. I presume that this has aught to do with the new types of peccatula that we have encountered before. Whoa, I don't like saying that word. Yes, but that isn't all. Vergistables closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He called out to the two sinners. He's saying, Ishmael, you can now drink mayonnaise. Can I hire someone else to translate Faust? I know. Moving on. He was pointing at Ishmael and he's saying, like, yeah. You have called upon my name. I am slightly concerned. This is never a good thing when you call upon a sinner's name. I leave you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. I'm gonna go back and watch my VTubers now. I don't got time for this shit. I was in the middle of being about to resubscribe to Renard Cross, but then I had to step away to do this bullshit. With that, Vegetables pretty much shoved the papers in Ishmael's hands before taking a seat in the front row, pulling out his phone and continuing watching whatever stream he was watching. Oh God, ew. Hello, Wooly, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I will fix you up real quick. You will get, since you did have Pokemon, you do get compensated for that. If I can find you, there you are. There you are. Is that 15? That's 3. That's 23. There you go. The proper looking elk of a deer. Oh, that's right. You also have Pokemon. Moople. Oh no, wait. You're. Yeah, there you go. I can't. You're not the meme name. Oh no. All right, that's 22. Perfect. But yes, I had to get rid of Pokemon because it was like we were using like 10 Pokemon out of 1,000, and it was just too much of a resource drain. So we had to get rid of them. It was just silly. It was silly. So we put in a bunch of other stuff. Like, did he just dump his responsibilities like onto us? Yes, welcome to this company. Have you not been here? Like, were you would you gaslight yourself? What happened here? Need a good moost. I can take suggestions in the Discord. If you want to suggest things. Heathcliff's trauma. Oh, we've been ready. We've been waiting for this. Ishmael didn't seem too happy about the sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. Like, I can never tell if he actually doesn't care about us or just naturally comes off as a cold person. Oh, so what does this thing say, Ishi? Like, don't call me Ishi. All right, give me a sec. So, does it say anything about a wall or new IDs? Or anything for me? Or anything about abnormalities? Where we're going? Or what the color of the sky is? Why is there no color? Ishmael, like, looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address says, Oh, the LC Death is the department that contacted manager Esquire. Is it not? Oh. Ezra, was it? Oh, I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. Like the former L Corp BAH! The bus begins to fill with the familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to, Miss Ishmael. She's gonna go full Ryoshu. Oh God, stop interrupting her. Jesus Christ. Yiseng chimed in to help with Ishmael's explanation of the documents, but like, this is like exactly why, like, I'm the only person who ever like reads the guides. Like, can the rest of you like not read? I know like we're all like Project Moon people here, but like some of you should be able to read the employee handbook. Like, come on. She's gonna throw hands. She's gonna throw hands so hard everyone's gonna fly out the bus. We're about to be center powered out here. Ishmael needs no whale to beat the shit out of you all. She's about to look. She's gonna. Everyone starts to turn into white whales. It's like, oh, look at that. Like, my trauma's coming back. Better get my harpoon ready, and just starts destroying everybody. I can see veins starting to pop out of Ishmael's fingers, which is incredibly impressive. Holy shit. At this rate, she's gonna drop the documents in favor of her mace. Oh, God. RTFM. Wait, Ishmael, I got this. Calm down. All right, here we go. It's manager time. So it's manager o'clock. Oh, I hurried over to Ishmael to practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Ryoshu, Otis, please keep Don Quixote and Heathcliff quiet while I take care of this. Oh, yes, this will be fun. Oh, I've been needing to practice painting with vocal cords. Okay, maybe I made a mistake with this. It was a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't have said Ryoshu at all, without killing them or beating them up. Please, there we go. We gotta specify. BAH. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I feel insulted. I'm personally attacked. Please don't do that. Don't speak back to me. What are you doing? Ryoshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she'd picked up. Where'd you even do that? Why are you picking up the lance? Holy shit, where are you back? All right then. Well, if you have any questions while Ishmael reads from the documents, raise your hands to be recognized. Yiseng, Faust, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak. So, please chime in. If there are any details you can elaborate on. Understood. Very well. I am glad for the instruction set. Rhodia, if anyone tries to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. And maybe booze. Actually, I know, right? Look at this guy. He's finally doing the shit we didn't pay him to do. Oh boy. It's a Limbus miracle. It's a Limbusy miracle. Look at that. Have Dante rewind time. He can handle it. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Infinite fuel. Ooh, you sure know how to motivate people, Dante. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. All right, Otis, the licking my boots was not smelling my ass, tasting my farts. That was none of the instructions I gave you. All right then, first bong goes to. Wait, this wasn't. I don't think that was a light tap. I'm a little bit terrified if we had instructed her to do not a light tap. That sounded like someone's jaw just got dislocated. A few minutes later, after a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Ishmael's hands. Now that we also had a new Otis-shaped dent in the side of the bus. Concussions for all. She wants the pudding. Went through the first 10 pages of the workshop for. Okay, perfect. I will peruse them. A light tap, not a concussion. That was Rodian's light tap. You don't want to see where her heavy tap is. We'd have a like Otis-shaped hole in the bus at that point. Rodian's punch be like that. One punch scenario. Oh yeah, just death in the background. Oh god. She's not even using her serious series. Also, hello Yui, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Do appreciate. Good to see your heavy tap against Cromer. All right, then I'll leave it to you. Like the former L Corp, also known as like Lobotomy Corporation, used to contain like manage the abnormalities that we faced in their branches. Like even taking into account that their strengths like were suppressed by the golden bows, there like was a pretty significant difference like between their risk level categorizations and like the actual risk involved in facing them. Okay, so Dante's weakening the shit out of him just by being near him. Okay, so golden bows weaken him. That's neat. Bonk in the centers, she will finally get that booze ID. I know, right? One of these days. One of these days. Like other employees, like the higher ups of Limbus company, like also apparently felt like something was familiarly like yet off. And that's why they like investigated the issues like through the LCD department. So far, like there have been 5 categories of risk levels. Oh, here we go. Yeah, he's a suppression device, which really sucks for the other LCB. Listen, we're working on it, all right? We're working on the other LCB teams in the branch here. Everyone gets golden bows. It's fine. It's a walking quill off deterrence. He really is. That's what he's just imagine he's just wearing a vest with all the golden bows strapped to it. He's like, "Come at me, bro." And then you just hear the Mario depower sound from an Abno. And that's when those things are weakened. That is kind of scary. 5. Aren't there only 4 of them? And then he got turned into pudding and decided now we have Heathcliff goop on the side of the bus. Good job. Rhodia punched Heathcliff in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it. You didn't kill him, did you? Because I gotta revive him, and that hurts. Time to endure my booze. Now he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I slacked him that hard. I can literally see the dent in the floor. Oh. Then Sinclair starts to vibe like, oh no. Oh, I was right next to that. Sinclair quietly and slowly raised his hand. All right, like you can go ahead. Ishmael nodded at Sinclair. This is not the true pudding. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. He's just like looking between himself and Heathcliff, like, Zayn, Teth, H-E, and Wa, which I think is pronounced Vav, but we don't have the V sound in certain languages, so we just call it a Wa, just like Heathcliff said. Like, are you like reading YouTube comments? You like should stop like reading over Virgilius's shoulder while he's watching VTubers. Like that was the only one we've seen so far. Yeah. Like, but according to like these documents, the highest risk level, like a category, is labeled an Aleph or an Aleph, or however the hell you like pronounce that. Like I said earlier, there's like a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. With our experience really being just like smack them in the face really hard until like they die. I'm using 106 brain cells. Oh hell yeah, we're fired up today. Like, which is like why they're apparently planning to like make overhauls like those standards by Limbus company standards. Yeah, by the way, if I don't respond to chats because I need to read all of this in blocks, by the way. Genuinely though. Man, I want to know. I want to get my ass handed to me. I want to watch the sinners get their asses handed to them by an Aleph. That'll be hilarious. I aggressively pronounce it wrong. Just call Wa Jimothy. Oh yes, the Jimothy class of abnormalities. Good input there, Mersault. Way to hustle. I guess no one told you to hustle, but you know. Like, go ahead, Mersault. Oh, you raised your hand. Okay, gotcha. I must inquire what exactly this overhaul entails. Does this mean that abnormalities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization? Or will additional risk levels be categorized, or categories be created? Was now pronounced. Wow! We need to keep Honglu away from the categorizations. Like, it doesn't, like, elaborate that far. All right, listen, I only had enough. I didn't have a lot of time, Ishmael, geez. But, like, it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each abnormality's enkephalin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Like, abnormalities with, like, more complicated, difficult management conditions, like, apparently produce, like, more enkephalin. I guess, like, the more complicated an abnormality is, like, the harder they are to fight. Like, that does line up for, like, our own experiences, sort of. but like it can hardly be said that it was flawless. Like looks to me that they're trying to make these like risk levels better reflect like our own field experiences, which like doesn't rule out the possibility of them adding like more tiers to the pre-existing ones. Yeah, it's because you guys kind of suck when compared to like Lobotomy Corp nuggets. Like holy shit, the weakest Lobotomy Corp nugget could like roundhouse all of you. So we had to mess with the recategorization a little bit so that you guys didn't get your, you know, it's fine. It'd be fun. Just disintegrate the centers by looking at the wrong. Yeah, probably. They'd all just lose their minds. He does have a chest on his breast. That is true. A chain on his breast pocket. Got that pocket watch. We could see censored. Oh boy, yeah, we don't need to worry about a perception filter. It's fine. Chest on his... Listen, words. Weakest bottoming company nugget versus strongest limited company center. Yeah, pretty much it's that meme right there. For we conduct not management but combat against these foes, it is sensible that the standards for risk levels be adjusted in course to... Rhodia, wait! You say he can speak without raising his hand! Oh, instructions! Remember the instructions! And then just like the bus rocks sideways as there's like a massive gust of wind that just flies back behind him. Heathcliff's unconscious body goes flying like in the background. Oh, right, my bad, babe. You saying is like paler than normal. He just blends right into the background. His natural camouflage wasn't fast enough. He's sweating like crazy, like life flashing before his eyes. Before I have to go. Oh no. Minos should use you have a random. Oh, that is so cool. Perfect. Oh, that is perfect. I put the best IDs in there. Oh, I love that. Oh, the ID command. That's gonna be great. I'm gonna love that. Sharon's going wee. She flies in the air. Yeah, wee. Yeah, it's ID. There you go. Should use Chef Greg. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be great. When we get to the combat, it'll be one per person. I don't know what the cooldown on it is. Oh shit. Thank you. I think you have to capitalize the I. I've been going crazy. Thank you, Aiko, for putting that together. That's pretty great. I don't know what the cooldown is. Blade lineage Otis. Oh, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. I managed to stop Rhodey just before her first connect. Her fist connected with Yi Sing's crown. It was almost as if it was moving based on pure instinct. I'll turn the cooldown down. I don't know what it is. I'll go look at it here in a minute. I's been gaslighting again. Oh god, there's not. I don't know if there's enough egos. Because like use this ego. It's like cool. That's like literally the only one in slot. Like that's like why they're overhauling the risk levels based on like the actual risk each abnormality poses in battle. Like so we'll do we do like well to be wary of the possible changes to the risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, and like they'll let us know once again like the precise details are decided. Like the next section is about distortions, which Don Quixote raised her hand so enthusiastically you could just hear her. Extra, yeah, I need to go get, I got the beverage and then I didn't bring it with me, so I'll have to go get that here in a minute. But Ishmael continued to explain without coming into a stop. She probably just ignored her. Like, so far we've been using the same subject classification codes as abnormalities for distortions, but like, it's gotten pretty clear, like that there's a big difference between them, enough to give these two group distinct classification codes. Like that difference being, and she's like looking around, like, you know, moving physically to keep Don Quixote out of her sight, and then Don Quixote just keeps like walking in circles around her, like waving her hand around. Just like, she's just trying her hardest to ignore her. And then Hong Lu, just Ultra Instinct sound effect, appears right behind. Just done. He slowly raised his hand, and you could just, he raises his hand, and all you hear is, wow. But he's not actually talking. That's just the sound that he emanates. His rich person pressure field that he gives off, his aura is just overwhelming. Sora's gonna shoot you. We need a wow emote. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. Oh man, you made her sad. What are you doing? Wow! So the difference is that when defeated, abnormalities transform into their egg-like forms. But distortions don't, am I right? I'm smart when I want to be. Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle, but any method of fully slaying the abnormalities is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So says Faust. I had to correct Hong Lu because he might have been wrong. Thanks, Faust. Like, did you raise your hand, Faust? Rodian, please resolve the Faust issue. So she says, like, well, we've all had firsthand experience, like, against them, so, like, it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Rodian, where's my Faust dent in the wall? Excuse me. Don Quixote. Was she allowed to talk? I thought it was only Yi Sang and, Ishmael. Why does Faust get privileges? Like, here comes the last subject. Like, this one's about the Pecatula. Like, they're gonna give them a classification code scheme different from, like, the abnormalities as well, including the new type of Pecatula we recently encountered. Oh, is using a Faust? Oh. Faust can talk, so says Faust. Rodian just doesn't want to deal with it. It's like, listen, babe, I don't want to have to deal with the fallout for punching Faust. As they explain. Oh, okay. Let's see, like, classification basis, like, abnormalities and distortions both have elements of uniqueness, like, that is missing in each individual Pecatula. Considering this, like, it has been deemed, okay, like, I don't really get what he's talking about. Like, they're using too many big words. Can you punch Faust in her jaw anyway? Tidal wave. Uniqueness, in this context, refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location. Wow, even Gregor could get that. All right, Hong Lu, was that supposed to be a dig at my intelligence? I can deal with Faust being mean, but I ain't gonna take shit from you, all right? It would be helpful to recall that and then just Rodian punches Greg in the face. And then, I don't know, she's trying to punch Hong Lu, and it's Ultra Instinct dodging. Somehow. It'd be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Pecatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pecatulum. Oh, the multiple of Pecatulas, Pecatulum, okay. Pseudoscience magic babble would be incomprehensible for a fighter. Okay, that's true. The chauffeur one for Limbus. Yeah, I felt this was more thematic. However, Faust says that no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. Hopefully this is a sufficient explanation for all. Faust used her stupid words for all the stupid here. Thanks, Faust. His base ID. He's just dodging. Right, so simply put, we can toss them Pecatula all in the same bin. Just sprung back up. I was a little wobbly there. I don't remember the last 6 days, but I think I was talking about something. So what are we talking about? Each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions, especially unique, huh? It's pretty wobbly. They could have plonkers explained as much. Easier if they just... And then we had another Heathcliff-shaped dent in the wall. Look at that. Heathcliff seemed to have woken up from his coma, but I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert, babe. She is after the pudding, man. She wants that pudding. He's just dead. Juicy explosion sound. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to scrape that off the floor. He got hit so hard he won't remember this trauma for his Canto. Good job, Rodian. Wait, shit, how are we supposed to find a trauma stick? Oh, no. Listen, all these idiots are like supposed to be radar detection for the trauma stick. Well, they beep in oh no's and oopsie poopsies whenever we get closer. The closer we get, the more into the fetal position they curl. Now how will we find it? His moment of lucidity barely lasted a moment. Hit the trauma stick out of the bus. Dante can radar sense the sticks now. I mean, I guess he can, but like the whole point of bringing to sinners was so that they would resonate with them. And like, that's all there is to it. Phew, like, this is pretty great, huh? Like, it's refreshing doing something like this once in a while. Like, by the book. Like, doing things prepared. Like, I love being prepared. Being prepared is my favorite, like, thing. It's the greatest. Like, all of you should take notes on how to be prepared like this. Everyone just slow looks at Ishmael, except for Heathcliff, who's a crumpled heap on the floor. Don Quixote has not lowered her hands since Ishmael ignored her the first time. Not even for a brief moment. Ishmael's new favorite word is prepared, isn't it? Fine, like, ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed that report? Ishmael seemed a bit taken aback that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question, even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. Oh, like, sure, like, give me a sec. Send her, like, LCD on-site investigation reasoning team, like, leader, like, Moses. Well, we, like, might as well keep that name in mind since, like, we probably will run into them sooner or later. Like, I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. I thought you were gonna ask something stupid, like, something fixer. That's all I really hear out of you is just squeeze and squaws. Like, I don't, like, I have the DQ filter because all you talk about is nonsense. Thanks, Ishmael. I doth not hadeth readeth all of Distortion's Detective, but that nameth sounds familiar. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Alright, something wrong, Don Quixote? I recalleth hearing that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recalleth as to who that nameth might I heard of them belonged to. Like, okay, like, now we're actually done. We're gonna move on to, like, Limbuscompany because that's all that matters and all the extra material around it does not. Don't think that ever happens. Someone get a picture. I know, right? Someone denote this amazing thing. This a moment in time that will never be experienced again, surely. Darn, I thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time-consuming than it was initially expected, Dante. Now, all right, it's about time. All right, then, I hereby confirm today is closed business for the sinners. All right, everybody, and then he pulls out his whip. Time to get in the mirror dungeon. All right, let's go. Crack, crack, let's get to it. Starlight ain't gonna make itself. This could have dragged on for much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative, so we managed to finish our day early. Steal Mersault's gauntlets, begrudgingly gives it back. I follow the sinners to the back door of the bus, my heart a little lighter than it was at the start of the day. Huh, like I'm forgetting something. Probably nothing important. Took me about 30 minutes to realize that Heathcliff was left out of the cold on the floor of the bus floor, but, you know, didn't really, then I was like, you know what? I don't actually care. And then we just proceeded on with our mirror dungeon run as Heathcliff just took a nap. All right, now we can actually, now we're gonna speed along 3 days, you know, just T-corp it up, just zoop, there we go. He left my boy to rot, just on the floor. I know, let's see if he can sleep down there, that's fine. Where am I going? Driving. It's drive time. Take me to the Canto so the deed may be done. The heart breaking. Oh, baby. Wuthering Heights. So, this is a visual novel? Kinda. It's a lot of visual novel kind of stuff, but there is combat. It's a gacha game. So there's a lot of, like, you know, characters you can collect. It's that sort of thing. I'm really just here to see how long I can get away with this before Project Moon assassinates me. Because boy howdy, do I do things to this story. Tom Heathcliff is about to relive. He's gonna need it. That's true. Listen, he just needed a nap. He just needed a little nap. You have 12 idiots cosplaying. That's a good way to explain that. Oh god, it's London. Come back, Heath. Oh, that's right, voices exist that aren't mine. Oh no. To the manor, where the last vestiges of beauty remain in its violet flowers. To the manor where its storm-broken beach has siphoned all that was once warm. To the manor that gave you not only life, but also scorn and desolation. To the manor where your place was the frozen corner that couldn't be further for the hearth. Return from the moors. It's time for you to come home. Yeah, it's dangerously close. It's right on the line. Listen, leave me alone. I have no idea what the voices are saying, which is good. Now you can just hear my goofy ass voices instead. Come back to this absolute shithole from wherever you might actually be happy. Kathy. No, I won't leave you alone. God damn it. Welcome to Sepia Town. Oh, baby, we're in Sepia Town. Oh, no. All right. Well, I'm sorry you saying, but your camouflage is going to be slightly hindered. Not to worry. I am plenty trained in the ability to blend into sepia as well. Oh, cool. Excellent. It would be hilarious if he gets extra defense power during this whole thing. We enter our beige era, exactly. To the manor, or to the ghetto, or to the town, or the meadow. So what does this T-Corp's nest look like? Oh, this is what T-Corp does. It's like I completely forgot all of Canto 4. But man, it's like, man, it just seems familiar. It's like I have seen this somewhere before. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest's borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Like, why did that take so gosh darn long? Like, God, we just walked right in. We drove right in. Like, we didn't need to wait like 4 billion months for this. Like, somehow we made it through the nest checkpoint without any trouble. Like, what was happening? Like, all right, listen, man, stamps take a while. Shit, listen, we move at the speed of bureaucracy, all right? You just get off my back. God. Level up type 5. Yes, he is up type 4. I keep up type 4 everything nowadays. I'm just like, just up type 4 it, it's fine. Tis nothing, forsooth. Such wild compliments are unnecessary, says I. But we didn't say anything, Don Quixote. You going insane? You okay over there? I think you're starting to lose your mind over there. I think we've been taking one too many knocks to the head in the mirror dungeon. I just don't know about this. Can you stop appearing right in front of me? Goddamn, woman. Oh, she's grown so much. Why are you so large? God. Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. Nice job, Dawn. I know, right? Never had a mind to lose in the first place. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine, I guess. They'd be words to describe the general sentiments among the sinners. Walking fridge of a woman, she really is. Except for one, that is. Oh, well, I guess it's my wobbly turn. Time to plonkers. All right, we need to teach you some new words, buddy. We're headed into this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? By the way, I've been told specifically that you are not British enough. I will do nothing to fix this problem. So continue to use the same voice you're continuing to use. I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighted down by all kinds of complicated concerns. Huh? Oh, 그렇지. Yeah, it's, but please don't go changing my voice on me. You can do that? Can you do that, Clockhead? Oh. Oh, just because I can't do a British accent, all right, listen. Just give me a break, guys. I'm doing my best, man. I'm a one-man show over here. Through his eyes were starting, though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was fixed on something that his eyes couldn't see, something that lay beyond the building walls. He lost his accent. Was like, yeah, listen, you only keep the accent if you stay in a single place. The second you leave a nest, you just lose your accent. That's how it works. That's just how it works. That's also why Gregor sounds like a. Let me just rustle some papers. What is this here? And I quote: a grandpa, an old man, a rancher, a pirate. Well, I don't sound that bad, God. Why everyone got to be so mean? It's dunking on my voice over here. God, Jesus. Like Wuthering Heights. Like that manor must have like been built on like one windy hill, huh? Yeah, bloody Wuthering, like its namesake.
It's one word I don't like. I never knew comfort as long as I was there.
At least he has an ID to match the pirate. Yeah, exactly. So look, this is just I'm just trying to cover all of the all the IDs he gets, you know. Like Grandpa works, he might not physically be that old, but stress ages you fast. The man succeeds. That's true. He is also Jesus. I'm trying so hard to not say he's in a dress. As much as people may want me to. Listen, I'm sorry, he's not Bridal Greg, he's fine. He's just Jesus, it's okay, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that joke, that's fine. Heathcliff's voice carried an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. Oh man, well, look at that, we're making him feel better. Making him feel better. It's a robe! It's a Soroba? Did you say Soroba? Soroba where? Greg smokes as much as Rio on bad days. His throat must be rough as shit. Yeah, see, exactly. Thank you, Secret. I appreciate you guys defending my voice choices. He's gonna get gray hair early after all he's been through. He really is. It's a burial robe. A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mass of emotions. I know I'm feeling many emotions right now, as you all could probably tell. Yeah, the emotion of not having enough coffee. Was the coffee machine still broken? I'm sure you can go. I mean, listen, you can have more than one cup, buddy, and there's no rules. There's no rules against the coffee, man. You go get some energy drinks or something, dude. We need to up the dosage. Like, what's going on over here?
Homeland. Well, I guess. I wasn't born here, and I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as homeland in a way.
I feel many things. Tired, exhausted, fatigued. Those are all the same thing, babe.
But it doesn't conjure me the same feeling that homeland's supposed to.
That is to say,
you've no idea how many times I imagined it, put it on my head. Return to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing, and that place to bits until there's nothing left.
Oh wow, we're just gonna go in there swinging. It's like angry, aggressive bro voice. Like, okay, so like you'll smash everything to bits and like then what? Like, do you really like learn nothing from like watching what I went through at the lake and like how calmly and collected that I handled that entire situation? Like, you can't just go in there swinging and trying to murder everybody. Like, that's not how this works. Like, you gotta have a plan. You gotta be collected and prepared.
Ishmael, I did learn something. I learned how far I could hit you and see how far you could skip across the lake. You want to see me do it again? If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, like you did, if we would all recall, I trust that one of you louts will pull me right out of it, except for Ishmael, because clearly she's forgotten the entire event of her entire Canto. And if you mention that one more time, I swear to God I'm gonna lose it.
Like, are you giving us permission to like to beat the sense back into you? Like, I could just freely beat the shit out of you? Oh, like this is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, if that's what it takes. Yeah, you know, I can take it. I'm pretty good. But as they say, like, what doesn't plonkers you makes you wobbly.
No, Heathcliff, that's what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? I'll go get my easel and my paintbrush. Like, what do you mean by that? And she just pulls out like a rug and her sword. I'm like, all right, Ryoshu, that's neither of those things. You need to stop. No, stop. Put it back. Put that back. Put that shit back. Do not. Shut. Do not hurt my boy. He barely survived the Rhodian. Oh, hold on. Did I say hi to bisexual? If you're here, bisexual, hello. I just noticed. I can turn on the dynamic shading over his eyes. Listen, Engdu had an effect on all of us. The one thing we learned from that whole thing was how to, like, put dramatic shadows over our faces. Just go full Darkest Dungeon out of nowhere. Hurt my boy, he barely survived the Rhodian. I know. Dante, get the squirt bottle. That's what I need. I need to send some squirt bottles to the Limbus company, to the bus teams. Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard? Just a little tap tap, just a little bonkers, just a little beep beep, a little boop boop. Let's just boop the snoot. That'll work.
All right, everyone who isn't Sinclair is allowed to bonk me because I think I'd feel it more like a tickle, and I don't think he can really do any of the things I just asked of him. All right, you cheeky bastards. Listen here, you little shits. Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to.
Wow, I still think your present self can do this, Heathcliff.
If you about to say a poor person joke, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. What do you mean, my present self?
Heathcliff, your present self is deprived of money and stature. You're poor, and you don't have anything left. Listen, Dante, I can make a poor person joke if the dialogues lets me. God damn it. God damn it, Honglu.
Poor? Man, I'm not that poor. Now you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight into personal insults, yeah?
Oh, wow. I think you took my words the wrong way. That's to be expected of poor people. I am so sorry, Sore. The dialogue isn't gonna let me skip out on it this time. Honglu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, it's usually insufferable and has something insufferable to say. Though since he never says it in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very insufferable and prone to being insufferable. No chill, Honglu. Oh, in a way, we're all deprived. Well, not me, but all the rest of you. And that can change a lot of things, like my perspective on all of you. Maybe there are things we can do to understand, and maybe there's things we can only understand when we're left with nothing, like the rest of you. I have everything, so therefore I'm very understandable. What the shit are you talking about, Honglu? God. Doth that poverty explaineth our currently unsightly lack of colorfulness? I tried to use the crayons from my lunchbox, but they doth do nothing. They all looketh the same. I can't find the red one. That one tastes like strawberries. I went and grabbed one and ate one, and it was in fact the purpleth one. I was very disappointed. I wanted the strawberry one, and now I am just saddeth, and my luncheth for Tuesday is ruined. I was hoping for the grape one, but now I can't tell. All right, we need to take the crayons away from you. Jesus. Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. She was very upset about the crayons. Can we get a picture of a puppy anytime you need help? The stream is nothing but puppies all the time. Heathcliff, be careful if you touch Heath. Honglu, be careful if you touch Heath. You might catch the poor. Don't worry, I have an anti-poor aura. I'm very good at keeping that up. I made sure my clothes were lined with poor people repellent, sewn into the very fabric. I can't catch the poor. Don't worry, I made sure to come prepared. Honglu, stop talking to chat. Stop breaking the goddamn fourth wall. I know you've got whatever the heck that moon eye is, but goddamn. He just starts sneaking a puppy into every shot somewhere. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, throughout the back streets. Would really eat the Pongi? She might get it confused. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. I was wondering when we bring that up. It's very beige. Oh, maybe we'll get our colors back soon. Yeah, she tried to eat the live ones, that's true. Eat what looks delicious. She would. Make sure that Heath doesn't distort punch if he goes out. Oh, don't worry. I don't think he's smart enough to distort. And if he is, you could just tell Carmen no, apparently. It's really easy. You can't distort unless you consent. Or so I thought like 10 hours ago. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in sepia hue. I can't even taste, everything just tastes beige. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. I looked longingly over at Don Quixote's color crayons, and thought they kind of looked delicious. I think I'm losing my mind, babe. Why so easy to just not distort? Consent. really has been made a mockery of. Yeah, she has. Yeah. Her whole life's plan just decimated by the word no. Everything's in that sticky brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color.
Yeah, that's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? I mean, guys, it's not that bad. I mean, my whole color palette's beige, and you're kind of insulting me with this over here, right? God damn it, woman!
Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes.
Can you get out of my face? Can you, like, move over? Would it kill you? Personal space? There's enough room on the goddamn bus. Just scoot over, like, 5 inches. Like, take a step to the right. Jesus.
With an annoyed look, Rhodia gestured toward the people outside the bus. I'll look free in Kefalin.
개개인분들께 해드린 답변을 합치면 23번째 답변이긴 합니다만
A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to receive your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Faust is tired of answering the same question over and over and over and over and over again. Faust is not everyone's explanation bitch. Yes, you are, Faust. Listen, you wanted to be the one that knows everything, so you get to answer the same goddamn question 400,000 times, Faust. If you didn't like it, then you should have shut up!
저 정도로 색깔을 돌려받은 거면 코트에 바지에.
Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. Let me see here. Yep, let me just use my trouser ability. All right, examining. That bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. Real tough, spare no cash to get every single color back. Even their trivial trinkets, like the rims of their glasses. Well, this guy's pretty poor.
Wow, I didn't know you had poor people vision too. Oh, that's pretty impressive. Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff? I bet you did.
아니,
No, the manor had some color, yeah, though it was still far from vibrant, you know.
여전히 색이 구린 곳이긴 했지만.
동의
They have manifested. Everyone keeps manifesting.
정도는 되찾았으면 싶군.
Didn't she literally manifest? Yes, she did. What are you talking about, Wooly? Yeah. She kind of ate everybody else, but you know. Oh, that's right. She also did have ego in her name. The one Bush sang was still. Oh, that's right. The one we literally forgot. I forget she existed. Dongbake. There we go. She was about to, but then she just gaslit herself into egoing. Ego gas harpoon, yeah. Did she gaslit her whole crew into being fuel? Yeah, she could just eat people. You know? Agreed! I was trying to avoid reading this as much as possible. This is the color of shit! Like your character? Blood should have remained red. I can't paint with shit! I don't know, you've been doing it this whole time. I don't like this character.
저렇게 어설프게 색깔을 가진 채로 쏘다니면
Ahab, that kills people.
The poor sod's gonna get himself jumped wondering about with that look. It's just enough color to invite the bandits, not enough to keep away. I don't know why Don Quixote looks so amused about this. Well, I am, though, because I love seeing violence. Grandma's
just a little too paced. Oh, there he goes. Conked right in the back of the head. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke who's only trying to come off as though he's loaded and bashed him in the back of his head. Why would you ever walk around the streets like... Yes, I am a rich person. Allow me to walk down the streets of the nest. Totally in Portlandia. This is a great idea. This is a perfectly sound and reasonable situation. I'm glad I did this to be a representation of what you don't do. And now that my narrative purpose has been fulfilled, I will cease to exist from the story. Ah!
저런 극악무도 파렴치한 자들을 보았나?
Fire! A bunch of the shameless villains they are! Now I am angry. I'm going to burst through this window and murder them! Or... Calm. 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 Don Calm Holte, please. Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas. Wow. Are they what you would call a gang? Hong Lu, we've seen those before. God damn it. Listen, manager, I'm gonna go and exercise my right to dialogue. Oh man, we can't stop them now. We've seen like 8 gangs, Hong Lu. Oh, yeah. Don't go more hurt of time, I know, right?
The gang is a T-Corp. I've certainly seen better days. Wouldn't even call them a gang. Their slow lives running out of time.
하루 인생 드는 거지.
Wow, this chapter, so we can like have a sad wow, just a wow. But these ones are even more poor than the other gangs. I was given permission to insult enemy financial statuses too. Oh, I'm so excited for this Canto, guys. Everyone's like, oh, we're not though. The worst part of this Canto isn't Heathcliff's mental instability, it's Hong Lu. The longest sad wow, hit it with us. We're gonna save that. Listen, I can't hit it with you. We gotta have something for his Canto. Hong Lu, you were literally pretending to be in a gang in Canto too. Oh, but manager, or chat, come on, guys. Canto 2 doesn't count as a real Canto, just like Rodian doesn't count as a real character. Babe, what the hell are you talking about?
The gang's a T-Corp, just ignore him. If you ignore him, he might just go away. I've certainly seen better days, so I wouldn't even call him a gang. They're just low lives running out of time. I think I read this already.
You see what, mate?
내가 떠나올 때만 해도 저런 버러지 같은 것들은 저렇게 버젓이 돌아다니지도 않았어.
The last time I was here, scum like them couldn't even dare to infest the streets so brazenly. Like, jeez.
All right, these gangs aren't that scummy. Like, they just kind of clocked a dude in the back of the head with like an improvised blunt weapon. Like, I think that's kind of scummy to me. Get the pitchforks.
Of course, the gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that. We just take him out from a distance.
Sharon wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with the roadblock. Sharon wants idiots to take care of problem.
What? What's happening? Oh shit, the plot. Oh, alright, okay. God, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to deal with any of this. Well, there isn't much point waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Get out there.
He's loading a revolver with malicious intent. We're gonna have her D&D campaign. I mean, her Canto. If he has money for bullets, roll. We might be able to afford a sandwich with those bullet money. Rodian had her chapter. Well, her quote-unquote chapter. I like the chapter, but man, she needs some character development, man. On it, get in the club. Virgilius finally spoke up after quiet listening in our discussion of the last few minutes.
Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Really, I don't want her breaking the windows. And frankly, I just want you all off the bus, man. I just keep making noise. I'm trying to watch stuff over here.
Hero time! An exact bit of justice, I think, thee.
Fire DQ at them. Listen, we're out of Adderall anyway. Just load her into the Adderall cannon and fire, all right?
He's really starting to get the hang of this, huh?
The hang of this? Yes, I'm getting the hang of sending all of you idiots on quests and bullshit so I don't have to deal with you.
Number of times tried to break the window, but they fire. They're DQ proof. Yeah, we made them DQ proof after like the first Canto. Suddenly DQ shaped hole in the side of the bus just bomb. Doesn't want to go through the trouble of taping up the trash bag over the DQ hole. Oh, we got a combat story. All right, give me a second. Hello, 4. How you doing? Fragilius.
Sure on. Load Dairy Queen into the Mephi cannon.
Push the Mephi button. All right, so the first one we got Slosh Mail. Slash Mail. Oh my god. ID sounds intriguing. I think it's bring the blunt. Oh, no, we're gonna go with commands. I'm in story, right? Yeah. It's sloshing time. Yeah. It's sloshing time with your poor ass levels.
기술들을 해방하러 가죠. 안 익숙해서.
Why are the IDs like this? All right, hold on. If you can't use all of them. Well, for LCB Heathcliff, and I did fine. Yeah, you know. Gonna get you murdered. And that's fine. Listen, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here. Where is Chef Greg? Oh, there's Chef Greg. He's level 30. He's level 30, not 40.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
It'll be fine. Yeah, let me go mess with the cooldown there. I think, therefore I am, or like in the line, I can't believe how this is an example. Already did sloshing. I can't do sloshing twice. I want to redo. Hold on, give me a minute while I resolve the problem. Hold on. There you are. I do appreciate though. This is great. I love this command. Thank you, Aiko. Oh my god. I wonder, I think, methinks. Oh, the cooldown is 5 seconds. We'll change it to 2. Oh, I can't. It has to be 5 seconds. Okay. Never mind. That's as fast as it goes. Good IETs, yeah. Zui Sinclair, oh boy. Yeah, I think I see the trend here. Pretty sure that it only has a list of good IDs. Zui Rodia, oh baby.
뒷걸음질 치지 않는 방패가 돼요.
Oh, Zui Rodia, whoops. Yeah, that is Zui Rodia. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, okay. But Zui Rodia is good. This could be Esku Railway all over again, I know, right? We'll throw some levels at you. Hold on. I've got some tickets. There you go. One must imagine Minos happy. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, man, 2 more, huh? Blade Lineage Otis. Okay, well, she's actually like, she's gonna be the crutch of the team here. He says. Kitsiri's trying so hard. That's just sad. This is strategies in action. Don't try to gaslight us. The Blade Lineage Otis is the crutch. Yeah, I think I know what's happening here. Should use Zui Rodia. I'm pretty sure there's. I don't think there's every ID. I think there's only. Hold on. I'm gonna check this now. Okay, so here's how we're gonna. After this fight, here's how we're gonna use this command. What is this team? It's too good. I know. It's just gonna be too powerful. It's just overpowered. Absolutely overpowered. Only good IDs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's exactly 6 on here. Which means the only one is Heathcliff. All right. Heathcliff. Yeah, you need 6. Heathcliff. Oh boy.
그래, 후회하지 않게 해주지.
Heathcliff is used. That is true. Really seems the yeah. So after this battle, here's how we're gonna use it. We're gonna build a team by suggestions. Anyone can suggest anything except for the 6th slot, which we'll use the ID command. Way too underleveled. Yeah, I will resolve this problem. Sure, I'll throw this at it. Why not? Oh boy. There you go. There you go, buddy. You know what? I'll even up T5 you for you. Such a waste. I mean, I get a bunch of them. Because listen, we use our funds correctly. It's fine. Does he have his AOE? Does he? I forget what uptie does he get his AOE? I've used none of these IDs. Low level, yeah. What a great use of a level ticket. I know, right? It's perfect. I don't know. I don't use Sheathcliff. I'm tempted to uptie for him just to get the extra little bit of juice out of him. This will be fine. Since he can AoE. All right, well, here we go. Oh, it is at 4. Do I do it? Do I uptie for him? So we can, like, help out. Kid Siri, good God. 4 is the number that can hold a lot of significance. It really can. Do it for the content. All right, hold on. I can't crack boxes over here. We have Chef Gregor. We just need to let him cook. We need to let him cook. Exactly. Listen, this is the greatest clashing team we have. Hold on. I mean, like, that was crack 50 of these bad boys. Where is Heathcliff? Here you are. There we go. That Heath is up to 4. That is true. It makes sense. All right, you know, this is perfectly fine. I'm sure it's absolutely fantastic. We got 2 up T4s. This is all you need. That's all you need. Aiko, why have you done this? Yep, Oi, you gets. This is us. Looks like you are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We got 30 minutes ourselves. This hurts my soul. Maybe they're one of the dead rabbits or something.
30분?
30 minutes? 30 minutes for what? What are you, like 30 minutes? Are we in the railway again? Goddamn. Music in British land is kind of funky though. It do have a funk to it. Ain't that possible? Old dead rabbits and the vigilantes who ways are no more. All I do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind odd masks.
뭐? 마스크?
Masks? What? What are you? Box! I got time for this. Let's come quick. Oh, will he beat the fight? Oh, baby. Began rushing us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. Oh, baby. Here we go. One must imagine Minos is happy.
사실 이런
Oh,
고무고실은
boy.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Yeah, look,
관리자님도
we're
알다시피
fine.
저는
Listen.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
제압 실시.
Look at that. We're off. Listen, Sinclair's off to a great start. Look at it. Just giving him a chance. Really?
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 보시다시피 앞에
Beat this fight
무방비해진
deathless?
개체가 있네요.
Oh.
부디 그래서는
Why
안
are you putting
되겠지만
extra stipulations on me,
이 팀을
man?
놓친다면 관리자님의
Check the enemy's
영향에
levels
대한
real quick.
계산을
I
재검토해야
see they're only level
할지도 모르겠군요.
25. They don't have any passives. They could paralyze the shit out of me, but that's okay. Who needs coin flips? Who needs coin flips on my single coin flip skills? This is fine. My God. Oh, because you're attacking a staggered guy. That would explain what's going the heck on. Rodian, do you have a dodge? No, you have a defense. Does this do anything? No, it doesn't. You know what? Sink or swim. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine. You're just doing a neutral. It's fine. It's okay. It's all right. Here, you got this. You should have at least the least amount of trouble with this one. That's true. It'll probably be fine. Yeah. Good job, Rodian. Really keeping them on their toes over there.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
I forgot to swap
부디
out
그래선 안 되겠지만 이 틈을 놓친다면
Angela.
관리자님의
hopeless,
역량에
huh?
대한 계산을
Defend
재검토해야
yourself.
할지도 모르겠군요.
Defend yourself. Here we go.
제압 실시.
Hey, Angela, do you mind? I forgot Gregor can paralyze. Dang. I want to hear the violence.
충분합니다.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이
It's not so bad because we can
듣고
grow
있었다는
extra. Oh, I can get
결과겠죠.
resonance.
이런 과정들을 통틀어
I know that's
신뢰라고
hopeless.
부른다고 하더군요.
That's fine, Rodian. You'll be
긍정적인
okay.
변화네요.
제압 실시.
I love their attack. One of the attack names is literally just Oi.
뒤에서 쓰러지는군.
Oh my God.
타겟 제거.
지켜냈어.
직원들이
Look at
우세한 환경에
this.
있습니다.
Look at this.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Perfect.
이런 과정들을 통 생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한
All
성격이었다면
right, fine. I'll do that. and
당신과
then-
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
따라와 주세요.
So it's just easy peasy. All I can hear is like, you know, Greg like, all right, manager, this wasn't funny the first time when we were doing it in Ishmael's trauma land. Why are we doing this again? Listen, man, I've gotten orders from the top, all right? Got orders from Minos himself telling me what to do, all right? Listen, we can't disappoint our branch manager. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, that's what the screen over here said. That's what listen, man, that's what the words on screen said.
틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
Don't you tremor burst me.
이전까지 있었던
Sinners fight their greatest adversaries yet, British people.
결정적인
Wait.
일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
There you go. There you go, Ishmael. Defend yourself. There's an enemy that's I know, right? Why are you whistling at me? Why would you whistle? Why'd you chrome whistle? That still haunts me to this very day.
제압 실시.
Look, man, this is what the sponsors want. This is where we get our money from, all right? We gotta please the sponsors. Defending. I guess I could use ego. We are on the second wave, aren't we?
지금이 기회예요.
I just, like, with these little story fights, I'm like, ego? We clearly don't have any of that. What are you talking about? And then I'm like, oh, right, I guess fight has gone on. I'm too used to the railway. Like, well, this, you know, if fights go on for more than 5 turns, I've done something horrendously wrong. Granted, we have staggers for days. Do I have, I don't have Faust with me, but I do have... Oh boy, guys, guess what we can do? Glorious. How about funnies, though? Look at this dude being this sweaty. I know, listen. If we had to clear the railways, man. Jesus time! Yeah.
제압 실시.
Jesus Gregor, my beloved. Look at him go, baby!
이걸로 대신하지.
I'm surprised we got a wall out. We got a wall out and a, like... Oh, Jesus.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
Man, my ego don't look so bad when I'm up against like nobodies.
칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
Damn.
뒤에서 쓰러지는 건
진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
If only it didn't cost 14 sin resources. That'd be great. That'd be pretty baller.
오, 너무 많이 했나?
Easy. Look at that. We even EX'd it. Perfect.
This is what having a good ego is like? Well, sorta.
It's great until you have to use it in hard mode, and then it's not. You're just jelly. It's good. Yeah, it's great. It's perfect. It's perfectly functionable. Absolutely amazing. As long as I'm not trying to run any other specific type of ego. 2 of each. Yeah, 2 of each sin resource. Which is, you know, and it's like, it really works well if you build it around lusts. Which is weird. I don't know. I haven't really built teams around an affinity. I've usually built them around a status effect. Which means now I gotta be like, oh, we get little enemy info things. All right. There's no time 2. The time 2 system. Oh boy, we're gonna revert all the time. Is that what's gonna happen? Okay. Somebody run the ID command. She Heathcliff. All right.
그래.
Now everyone else can
후회하지
just.
않게 해주지.
Whoever ran the ID command cannot pick another ID. So anyone else can just throw out an ID. I already have Sheath. I can't pick Sheath again. But Ting Tang Li, well, you shouldn't have run the command. Butler Otis. All right, we can do that. Botus. Or Oatler, I think. Because we already have a Botus. Oatler, come here. You have your, yeah. Blade Salt. All right. Oh, I already have you. I already have yeah, here. Ting Tang Lu. All right, there we go. We can do Ting Tang Lu. Bam.
제 차례인가요?
Kurokuma Ryoshu. I hope I don't miss. Wait, Ryoshu. Ryoshu.
검은 가라도
I was like, oh yes, Rhodian. Clearly. Trashy, the Hawaiian shirt looks in sepia. Oh, I didn't add. Oh, oops.
불청객을 맞이할
Whoops.
시간인가 보군요.
Middle Dawn. Oh man. TTM. TTM. Middle Dawn. Middle Dawn. Middle Dawn. Bam.
제가
Shazam.
받을 상대가
All right.
있나 보군.
What a wonderful selection we got here. Middle Dawn time. The others actually had a builder. We have no sloth. Yeah, we don't need sloth. Who needs sloth? Actually, what do we even have on the? Yeah, we don't need. Who needs sloth? Who needs sloth? We're not gonna fund any sloth. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then Dawn middled all over the place. Dawn Kyote said it's middle time, and then she proceeded to middle all over the place.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
She turned all of the enemies to mid, and then they just simply
Yeah,
ceased to
no.
exist out of cringe. Hoi!
모자 멋진데?
Nice hat you
어디서
got there.
샀냐?
Where'd you get it? I'm sorry. Please take everything. Take as much as you want. Here's my watch. Sir Heathcliff. Whoa. It's Middle Dawn time. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle.
야.
At last, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. Who the lad's overreacting? Jeez. I'm just being friendly. This is my friendly face. See by how friendly I look right now? How friendly my revenge bat is? It's all in friendly letters. Am I not friendly shaped? Jeez. This is literally everything I have. I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. The friend bat. Please don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. The man was inadvertently saved from the hands of the thieves. Was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. Does the friend bat send people to friend jail? Yes. Where they can be friends. It's not friend jail. It's the friend zone. the friend tub. The friend play place? There you go. That's somehow worse. Why does this random guy give me pops from the regular show vibe? Yeah, that's he kind of doesn't he? And we're still out of the dark alleyways where the other thieves might be waiting to get a jump on us. The hell is this racket, ho? Well, what we have here? I think I'm seeing loads of time rolling in on before us. They're gonna steal our time. Oh no. The friend playpen. Yeah, perfect. That is exactly what it is. The friend playpen. 10 minutes. No, we'll take 5. 2. Hand it over now. Like we were still. I guess yeah, we were still in luck. Now we can steal time. Why the hell is every fella here so obsessed with time? It's almost like we're. Oh wait, I get it. You don't give it up willingly. We have to kill y'all and take that clock for ourselves. Please don't take my head. Don't take the manager's head. He needs that. Huh? Clock. Oh, wait. He has a clock head, so that's true. It makes my time puns too obvious. Oh, that's right. Thanks for reminding me, voice out of nowhere. I gotta... oh, man, where are my puns? I gotta finish up my puns. Where are my puns? Where the hell are my puns? Give me... I need puns. Wait, me? Wait, no, don't take my head. I need that. How will we not tell time with it?
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI.
Alright, now that I have a functioning team.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Oh,
공감의
it's
영역은 잘 쓰지 않았지만
butler
됩니다.
time.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Gonna lure all over the place. I beat the story this morning. I didn't have time. Looks like this is the time for punishment. I doth not appreciate. Couldn't you save it the puns for when we're not fighting?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Listen, it's just motivation. The faster you finish, the faster I'll stop punning.
찌그러져 있도.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
Butler
성공적으로
time again. Did I just do my?
모두의 희생을 기리며
Is that my two? I think
축배를
it's my skill
드는
too.
것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Kind of throwing hands. Botus really do. Or Oatler. Sorry,
효율적인
Oatler.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Sure looks terrible in sepia. I love it.
우리는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Like it's pun exclusive encouragement. Puncusive. I guess we should give Otis a hand.
성공했습니다.
Oh, that was okay.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
That
너무
was just
이른
two,
타이밍이긴
two's
하겠지만
second coin
이
that just
전투가
slapped him. I know, right?
성공적으로
Just the
모두의 희생을
slappies.
기리며
She's
축배를
butler.
드는
That means
것도
she cleans the
나쁘지
floor,
않겠죠.
prepares the food, and takes out the trash. Like this rebel. Right you are. My god, the damage.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
초대받지 않은 것들은
Looks like she's dusting these idiots. It's garbage day.
Heathcliff is vibrating like,
Oh, I can't take this anymore. If only I could kill that blubber, that bloody blathering.
he's just getting more and more violent. He's just slaughtering more and more and more. Everyone's like, whoa, whoa, man. Greg, you might want to slow the brakes, man. Slow the roll. It's a little, yeah, I don't know. Heathcliff might literally explode.
땅과 만인에게
Has the mean pimp slap
손끝이라도
his
때리는
hand.
자가
Yeah.
있다면
Punish it. Oh, it's too punishing for these enemies. We gotta stretch them out, you know. It's gonna be a clean sweep with this IDs.
You crush it into the bedrock.
I guess Heath is gonna sheathe the pungeon, the punjungeon. Oh, that was a little tripped up on that one.
He's gonna sheathe the dungeon. Sounds like a puntastic showdown. Punageddon. Oh, like Armageddon. Punageddon. Okay, gotcha.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Gotcha.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
운이
과정들을
따라준다면
통틀어
좋겠네요.
That's not even a pun.
긍정적인
That's just
변화네요.
wordplay. Oh boy, it's mutilate. I didn't kill with mutilate. See, oh.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
What is a pun?
제 말을
Wow,
집중해서
Otis is
듣고
about to
있었다는
just
결과겠죠.
detonate this dude. 200
과정들을
ceiling
통틀어
damage.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
I just do whatever.
긍정적인 변화네요.
거짓적거리지만 마.
The dead body chain. Yeah.
초대받지 않은 것들은
Didn't even make it past the
모조리
first punch.
치워버린다.
Do you really want the definition of pun? No, I think we're fine.
If I keep this up, he isn't gonna let me shade the other side.
All right. He just turns around and just bonks Gregor through a wall. There's now a Gregor-shaped hole like through one of these windows. You don't have Butler O's sadness. It's okay. We will give you the power of great. Listen, legend has it around Limbus Company that by attending my little viewing seminars for employee reviews, you gain the power of good luck and fortune for 10 pulls. That's how it works. Totally true. German suplexes Greg into the earth, beats him at his own game.
Quiet, you attract even more of them to us. Or you'll wake up Greg, it's even worse. Shut your gob right now, or we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear?
그러면
Then
저를 납치하러 온
support is a thing.
아닌가요?
Gregor to the front lines, he'll come back with puns. Exactly. Oh, that's right. Friend code. I need to update my friend code. Good God.
그래.
No.
몇 번이나
Further, I don't even know the times I've told you. God, there's no one can. Oh, don't talk over me.
Of course if not. Indeed, if we are for Limbus fix just. She's trying so hard not to say it. She's doing her best.
아니, 나그네들이었어.
The pacifist by of Justice Sir Heathcliff here could be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all.
그렇군요. 나
A theme. Right, passers-by of justice.
그런데
Do you want my hat?
돈이
You can
아니라
have my hat.
시간을 달라고 하는 거죠?
Wow, so they're asking us for time, not money, but time is money. How poor and stupid are these people?
작업할 수 있는
Babe, please, go back. I liked it better when you weren't talking and having dialogue lines. Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here, babe.
T사 가이드북.
Guys, like, is it just me, or like the T Corp pamphlet guy? Like, did no one read? Like, can no one read? Is everyone illiterate? Are you idiots stupid? Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over once again. She may have been the only sinner who bothered to read up on her destination. Like, am I the only one who prepares before entry into nests? We're just like shaking my head. Ishmael about to cry.
T사, 즉 타임
NT Corp, also known as Time Track Corporation.
시계를
Its citizenry utilizes timepieces as personal identification. They off-trade this time instead of physical currency. This means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. I'm fairly certain we covered this in my chapter. Did no one pay attention? I was reminded constantly for not engaging with the story. Did nobody pay attention to my story? Listen, babe, that was like 2 cantos ago, alright? Gosh. We could barely remember anything past 2 cantos ago. Yeah, we can barely even remember Canto 2 at all. Thanks, Sinclair. Such a supportive being you are. The highest levels. Oh, there you go. They're paid in company fun bucks. Exactly. Do you think we'll be able to go and see any of the orphan paste factories while we're here? Get a little tour, you know what I'm saying? Now we can see them in the real life. Like, thanks for the explanation he's saying. Like, I guess I'll let it slide this time, but I expect the rest of you to be more prepared like me. Okay, man, this is like backwards character film. I don't know if I like this. So this is, okay. So like, is this gonna be a problem? Otis is the only one of us who carries a watch. Wow, so we purposefully didn't tell that counter guy what time it was. Oh, you mean a broken wristwatch? Oh, I always thought that wearing a stopwatch was a neat fascist statement for dumbasses.
패션용인 적은 없었다.
It's not a fashion item. Why are you so spicy, this Canto? It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Like everything, it has a purpose. Okay, all right, Otis. We know everything has a goddamn purpose with you. But I've been meaning to ask, what got you so freaked out about the kidnapping earlier? The pretty scary rumors of indiscriminate kidnappings going around these T-Corp streets. Prepared P's getting more and more pronounced. They perceptively are. I was going to try and alliterate, but I couldn't think of enough P words. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. I'm gonna need a shower after this stream. We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. People have been going and missing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes shut in during a foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it's even on the front page of this Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps nest. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. Results, Rhodia, and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles and the attached articles on the newspaper he showed us. Willie ducks to hide from incoming lawsuit. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. Maybe they'll have some booze. Like, oh, you can read tabloids, but like not mission important stuff. Like, God, like, are you all trained in proper as a joke? Oh, so if the time retrieval fixers have said as such in these interviews. You guys even reading the same article? Or are you just making shit up? You're reading random shit. Can we please focus? No, there's no focusing with a Limbus branch. Like, our Limbus teams don't know the meaning of. Listen, they'll congeal in the direction we want them to go eventually.
That's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. The street used to be packed with workers headed to the factory jobs. Inventory selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty.
This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog. The bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. With Otis's skill 3, she just ends by stomping on them. Yeah, she just... she brings the foot down, man. Bus team doesn't know what focus means. The entire rest of the corp absolutely can focus. Listen, it's just the LCB branches, man. I'm doing my best out here, man. I've got a gaggle of goobers that I gotta guide in a direction. Butler Otis. Oatler. I call her Oatler. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade Lineage case. Gaggle of goobers to guide goalward. Thank you, Caden. Thank you. Caden knows how to alliterate my sentences for me. That's why I bring you guys here to these employee reviews. Like, missing people, like, maybe there really is messed up kidnapping, like human trafficking syndicate roaming this area. We get results every time.
I've never heard of such syndicates strutting about this place. Back where I lived there, at least.
It looks like a D&D session every time. It is statistically impossible for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Yep, he got... Oh, that's right. There was a bet. I forgot about that. Especially if the syndicate is so prolific to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than just your usual murders. Like, listen, typically when they cover up the bodies, they don't want them to be found. They're trying to hide something, you know. I'm a body hiding expert, you know, with the prosthetic family and all. Oh, wow! Maybe it'll be more dangerous than the more we look into it. Isn't that exciting? It's like all the books I was educated on. No one voted against, so no one loses any cookies. Oh, wow, you guys actually believe in me? Dang. No costs for the idiots who is getting the results than just throw bodies at it. Listen, we don't have to worry about cleanup. That's what Dante's for. That's what Dante is for. And that's what our other bus teams are for. Which maybe one day I'll show you some employee review screens from them. So don't you worry, that's coming. We believed in that fight being easy as hell. Okay, that's fair. The messes that Dante... Listen, I don't care about the... Listen, if it's not a golden bow or anomaly related, that's not our problem. That's not our problem. It's contractually not our problem. It's not just another violent tragedy. Then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from that fact alone. That no bodies that have been found. I'm sorry? Did you just call me stupid? Guys, the night in the back streets, babe. A single sweep from those sweepers leaves nothing behind. Every trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up, babe. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Christians don't get me many characters to work with. I guess that's fair. That's true. We appreciate it, Iphany. We appreciate it.
All right. They clean up even corpses. Yeah, I think I remember about that. I suddenly remember all about sweepers.
Of course, it's kind of scary they clean up more than just trash. Oh yeah, the idea of sweepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. I wasn't that scared. Gosh. That's because Rhodia kept making funny noises and sweeper impressions at me every night. It was just outside of my room, just like, "Ooh, I'm a sweeper, ooh," and scratching my door. Freaked me out, okay? They're scary. They're like made of Kool-Aid. I don't like Kool-Aid. It reminds me of the Colts and the N-Corp and The Canto and the blow. And then he just kind of zoned out. She somehow learned to speak binary just to mess with me. It was awful.
이제 가도 되죠?
I had to file official complaint with HR. We don't even have HR, by the way. I found that out. They just told me to suck it up.
안개낀 거리에서 일어나는
Oh, mysterious case of missing persons in the street, shrouded by thick, heavy fog. Oh, Dante is HR. So time for a stretch of a story. Oh boy, I love story.
무슨
It's almost as if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. No, not at all.
억지로 웃지 않아도
All right, don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. That just makes us know that you are in fact scared. If you didn't want to be scared, you just kind of like listen. Don't. Well, all right, you'll be fine. Listen, as long as Rhodey doesn't like do anything stupid.
It's been a while. It has. How you doing, Kenshi? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Don't forget your drink. Yeah, I'll do it after this node.
불길하네.
God damn it, woman! Why do you gotta appear on screen in front of me every goddamn time I talk? What?
I don't like that. I don't like this at all. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest, babes. And she's doing it on purpose. You just know, to troll Greg. Everyone seems to be on edge thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. I know what to do. Dante's got this, baby. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation, can you read it out loud for us again? Just give us a, it's been like 8 months since we've read it, it's fine. It seems less, I know, right? It's been a heckin' minute. It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of our current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself.
Just an invitation. There ain't anything special about it. Also, I can barely read it as it is,
The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. Blech. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. 6-9. Oh wow, we got some story to go through. Sometime later, we don't even get to hear it.
Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly.
그리고
And
Bollocks. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Damn, Hassie. It's not so funny when I'm in front of you. Listen, I don't come up to your collarbone, but listen. Yeah, no, but yes. I'll take that. Oh, God damn it!
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read the letter. Nice. What are we? Like a party crowd at some dive bar? Oh, that wasn't what you were going for?
I knew this was happening. I ain't even mad. I'm just disappointed. I just expected better about all you. Besides, all she said is she'd be waiting. She never said she'd missed me or wanted to see me or whatever. Probably just wants to slap me in the face or something. Oh, come on, bud. Just look at it this way. Look at the way she wrote it here. Listen, I'll just point this out over here. God, woman!
Let me see. Some sinners gathered in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. Wingman Squad, Rodian, and Gregor are the best. They really are, man. They're doing work out here. Haha. Oh, they're like school kids opening their first love letters. I should know. I got a bunch of those.
뭐야? 싱클레어는 저런 거에 관심 없었어?
Rodian, your hair. I've got it in my face. Can you? Oh God, why are you staring at people? Oh, why? What? Were you ever interested? Were you never interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared about were my textbooks and the school lectures. I was very smart and good little bean. Sinclair, thy countenance appeareth to be turning rosy again. Rodian, get your hair out of my mouth. Gosh, the last time I said it's genetics.
그럼
You blushed in it. What about you, Dante? Oh, never mind. I don't think you can read. Rodian, you're spicy today. Jeez. What's with that oddly sorry look on your face? Jeez. Also, it's like your new character thing, just standing in front of people and getting your hair in their face. Also, didn't you have two psychic stalkers? We don't talk about that, okay? The manager has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Diggaby! Hello? How are you doing? Welcome. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks, Marcel. I could always count on you. Jeez. Is it not odd that everyone seems to be dunking on the manager? What, like that someone like actually like spicy, like we're just do that to Dante all the time? Or what, are you talking like about Heathcliff, someone writing him a letter? Oh wow, oh my, he's saying that's such a rude thing to say. What? What? Man. Just let's all take a moment to appreciate how rude Yiseng was being. What the heck? No. I had no intention of relaying such a crass send. I'm trying to engage, guys. From flour to salt. Flour to salt. Just kidding, like Yiseng, just kidding. Surely. I wasn't. Shut up, Hyunglu. Like, I was actually just thinking the same thing. Since we're like not looking for a Lobotomy Corp branch of T-Corp, like since we're heading like to this Wuthering Heights manor instead. Holy crap, hair! I know, right? Suddenly hair. Luckily, she's not like gigantic and getting in everyone's face like a certain Rodian right now. Like, I suppose that's like where we'll find the golden bow. That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael. It's nice to have friends who don't just jump to conclusions. And they like tries to slow look at Honglu, but since his only expression is tired depresso, it just falls short. The Diggaby is arrived. The Diggaby is arrived. Also, welcome back, bisexual. I said I meant to say hello. I miss saying hello to you, so hello. Stop pulling my boy. He's saying he's trying his best. I know, right? We joking, we riffing, we janking chains, we're doing a little troll, a little ooh, ha, ha, hee. You know what I'm saying? You know how pow wow. We didn't pay the Technicolor. Only the school for cool people get colors. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being the bringer of unpleasant news. Also, I'm just getting tired of bringing up any news. You caught me at a fortunate time. We're at a Twitch ad break right now, so I can't, make this quick and snappy before the ad's over, so I can get back to my VTubers. Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. That would be hella cringe, as the kids would say. Because if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed. Before he ends an ad.
Right, so if we're looking at the context she wrote this in, what she's really trying to say here is, No, bud. You gotta look at the tone she used here. You gotta read into it, right? You gotta read between the lines, right? You gotta read into the feeling, you know. You gotta absorb the words. Are you just messing with me? You'll never know.
We're saving funds. Everything in Britain is expensive as shit. Like, sure, like, moving on. There was a report from the LCCB that a golden bow has been observed. Oh, thanks, Faust. I think we just deduced that. But thank you for spelling it out for us. What will we do without your bright and plot-critical insights? They narrowed down its location, down to somewhere within Wuthering Heights Manor. Yeah, I think Yiseng literally just said you. Okay. Where I have no idea what's going on. Perfect. Then I will proceed to make it even more absolutely badonkers with my nonsense. We're here to just listen. You don't even need to know it. Even if you did know what was going on, I do everything in my power to make sure you don't. Because, you know, she's saying it louder for the people in the back to hear. But there was a significant risk on account of the Manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bow is yet to be identified. So, in other words, we didn't want to break and enter because I didn't want to deal with that shit. Then he moves forward on. Like the characters were somebody's way to try out new edgy clothing ideas. You know, just, you know, this is the height of... it looks a lot better in color. We're in the district where there isn't any color. That's just a thing that happens in this universe. Don't worry about it too much. Taylor is Hawaiian getup. Yep, edgy. Well, I mean, Diggoby hasn't seen the goofy that we could dress up our centers in. I'm just on board with Big Bat Boy, as you should. Look at how friend-shaped he is with his friend bat. We love Friend Boy and his friend bat, his big friend bat.
Unique security measures. Oh, not sure if I remember anything like that. Not that I remember much after Rodian clocked me twice in the head.
그렇다면 더더욱
Right, like then that's even more like odd. Like no other way to put it. So all you need to know is that this is the bus team, and the wheels on the bus go round and round, and we send them to places with golden sticks that cause trauma, and our objective is to collect all of the trauma sticks so that we can be the CEO of trauma. And sometimes we fight distortions and abnormalities and spooky shit. And also people. We throw them in the bus because we run on 10,000 miles per soul. His name is going to be Friend Cliff. It is. You're correct. We kill people. And we repurpose unscrupulous individuals who try to do the bad things to us as bus maintenance. You know, they just help the bus go, you know, to get out and give it a little push into the meat grinder for all. I prefer the recycler. We prefer recycling on the lore. And I'll be honest, even with someone trying to summarize, I have no idea what's going on. You know what? That's fair. That's totally fair. There's a lot going on. Everyone gets their turn with this trauma stick and suffer great time out more broken. But gets less broken than before. Yeah, that's true. Stop dropping batshit crazy lore casually. We needed to introduce the baby steps. I just saw the giant belt on Bat Boy. He is mine. All right, that's good. There, you can have him. He's all yours. You know, after he's served his contract with Limbus Company, you can have him. What's going on? Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value and the public perception of its worth. Those are suspenders. And they're belts, you know, it's fine. They're pants belts. They're trouser belts. There you go. We're gonna have a trauma stick for every center, and we're gonna use them like a lightsaber. I so hope so. I sure hope. Just don't touch my bug boy. You can have him. Listen, bisexual called dibs. Everyone just kind of has a big belt. That's true. Listen, we love our belts. Who doesn't like belts? No, you can't take them off the bus. It's like you know a fight over everyone's a waifu. Rodian is best waifu anyway. Big pant, big jacked. I think so. I do know that the golden bow is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner. Listen, we just keep letting people build shit over Lobotomy Corp branches, so you know, that's probably what happened.
황금가지가 처음부터
I'm your waifu? Aw. Well, okay, Renard's your waifu. Which is perfect. I'll let him know. Listen, here, I'll let this, here you go. I'm your waifu? Aw. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'll be the best waifu. I am the best waifu. Get out of here. Fine, God. You don't want me here? I just came in to say hi, and you're just like... Rims Omni King Bug. Oh my God. No, you don't. Jeez, God. You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. Why you gotta be that way? Why gotta be that way? Fine, I'll delete. Jeez. Jesus. The manor predates Lobotomy Corp. Oh, it does? Oh. Minos is the one scheduled for today. You're right, I am. I got Pokepuffed. I got a Pokepuff. That's right, I got a Pokepuff. Take that, Renard. We'll get to finish the conversation again. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, let me focus this down. It can be shared that the golden bow wasn't always located inside the manor. I see. Then the trauma stick, its previous location, is an unknown area within T Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch. It has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. Also, there was gems.
해설인이라는 인물이 이번
Right, then
작전의
like this
핵심이겠군요.
Catherine person like will be a major part of this operation.
황금 가지를
Like to have a golden bow alter herself like in that manner, she's probably turned into an abnormality or got her ego. Probably the latter, given how this works.
그리고 황금 가지가 아니더라도
Why would you moon dunk
히스클리프
me?
씨가 자신을 보러 저택에 와줄 거라고
Like, and she's
믿어
got to be
의심치
the
않는
one confident woman.
아주 자신만만한
Like confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come into the manor just to see her face, like even if it wasn't for the golden bow. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff. However, he was just zoned out, just looking out the window.
주위에 이발소나 양품점이 보이면
Boy, let me know if you see a barbershop or boutique nearby. I've been looking out for one.
Heathcliff, wow, he really did just check out, didn't he? Oh, the redeem is gone? Ah, that means it's broken.
This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the ones you suggest.
그냥 나를 내려주고 먼저 가도 되잖아.
Right, like, I get it, but then why don't we just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up.
That's not how this works.
제가 두 눈 커다랗게 뜨고 계속 보고 있는데 말이죠, 히스클리프 씨.
Wow. So Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely. Oh no, what hot take is Hong Lu about to give us?
아까의 그 소문 때문인지는 몰라도
Okay, they're already fused with
열려
him.
있는 가게가 보이지 않아요.
Oh, it makes sense.
더 그런가 싶기도 하네요.
But I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because the rumors from earlier and the fog. Why? Why would you bring the moon in here? Why would you do that? You know, this wipes all of you out too, by the way, just to let you know. Listen. Now I'm tiny. You shrunk me, you assholes. God damn it. Why am I so small? Why am I small? I got hammered into small. Where is this? Hold on. I needed a mushroom. Yeah, listen, it was just my mushroom power-up. You lost your Super Mario mushroom. Listen, don't worry about it. There we go. Jeez. Isn't the moon for Renard? Why are you throwing this at me? I've done nothing. You rarely see me. You only show up for the employee reviews, and you're just all like, I'm gonna throw the moon at you. Man. Because funny. Because funny. Look, I'm getting cookies for Keaton. I'll show you funny. Hold on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. I'll show you funny. Yeet! Take that. There's so many Keatons. Oh boy, another Mother Keaton. Ah! Ah! Oh crap, where's the... There it is. Someone could do it right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it you? Gone forever. Alright, where the heck were we with this conversation? We'll see here. That's so on my... Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Oh, is it Keaton time? I need... Yeah, I think the description is in the redeem. But to summarize, just in case, because I see a couple of new faces. Key and redeems are 3 streams minimum. Or, sorry, not minimum, but 3 streams maximum. There we go. You get to pick the date and time as long as it's not a Sunday. You hold? Okay. And you get to pick the game. If it were hostile or tribal hunter, oh boy. Alright, something about, oh, but I haven't noticed a single shop open. It might be because of the rumors from earlier and the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us, Brody and I don't know if I want to leave anything to Hong Lu.
야 잠깐.
What the hell? Wait! And then Heathcliff died. He died forever. I know what happened. Oh, wow, this is the longest white-wavering road ever. Sounds of murder in progress. Don't worry, trust them. At least this doesn't cost in Keflin, thank God. The bus emerges from the back streets and around to a rather quiet-looking village. The fog was still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here. All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone decided to stay indoors for the day. Can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Hope Sharon knows how to drive. We're just like, turns out we're actually just driving over like off-roading, driving over trees and shit, and it was like, man, I hope we know where we're going. Heath is dead. Now it's time for Dapper Cliff. Aw. Have you been here by any chance, he's saying? He was the only one of the other sinners who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. I remembered from Canto 4 that he had some kind of connection here. Took me a while, but we got here. But it was evident that the scenery was unfamiliar to him, and then he just fades in from the background. Zoop. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I do distinctly remember the orphan paste factories, but nothing else. The sounds of their machinations lulled me to sleep at night. Decloaking sounds intensify. Thanks, he's saying you can go back to hiding in the background now. Oh, I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been easy. He's like fading in and out, like we can barely see him. It's like fading in and out of reality. It is quite manageable once he grows accustomed to this monochromatic sight. The presence of vibrance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. Spy watch sounds. He's saying, is it neat, Dante? The monochrome light of the sun did not touch this man. So he's gonna kill everyone. Back to the cloak. It's just that when you stop looking at him, he disappears. You can only see him if you know who you're looking for. Otherwise, you just can't. That's why we can see him whenever we look for him, and he just pops into reality. And I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. Sora, you have a new target. Yeah, Sora, you can now go pick on Wooly. You're now more than welcome to go and obliterate Wooly instead. Yiseng looks away to a place far beyond from here, blending right back into his natural habitat. Memories of his past, most likely. Man, everyone's just having the 1,000-yard stare right now. Like, did you ever hear anything like about what T-Corp singularity is? As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms and function are all something of an enigma. Yet. Witness me! Just don't hit me, please. Here, I'll even make it easier for you. Give me a second. Here you go, Sore. I made it super easy for you. Get him. Just. Just pin him in a corner. Oh, that's right. I can pin him in a corner. All right, hold on. I want to put you in. We're gonna put you in Nene baby jail. Hold on. Put you. Oh, I don't want to put you on screen though. put you over. Yeah, here we go. Boop. Oh, there you go. My ancestors are smiling upon me, Sore. Can you say the same? Wait, this makes me the target. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't realize you could do that. I can. Who threw you? You shouldn't have gotten thrown at all. You may have gotten bonked. Oh, God. Oh, don't lurk. Okay, perfect. Sora's an Eldritch Horror. He might not have parents. Yeah, he's an Eldritch Horror. How do I unpin? All right, well, you're just stuck. Oh, there you go. I want to stick you somewhere where I'm not going to get shot in the face. All right, here. You can go hang out above Pando. There you go. Have fun with Pando. Woo! Yi-Sing paused and carefully began to speak.
시간과 관련이 되어 있다는 것만은
I am aware.
정확히 어떠한 시간을 어떻게 다루는지
I am aware is that I'm sorry, I had kind of an aneurysm there. I am aware is that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Man, T-Corp having their thing to do with time? How could I have ever guessed?
이 또한
Pando's acceptable collateral damage. Yes, Pando is.
파우스트 양만이 알겠소만.
Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Faust among us must be aware of the answers. Poor Fluphonicus. He knew what he was getting into when he decided to dump his kid over here. Oh, what, Faust? What you want to add to the conversation? Come on.
T사가 거주자들로부터
Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants. Oh, we got the color slurp vacuum. Okay, I gotcha.
그게 색이랑 무슨 상관인데?
Rodian, I was standing. What's that got to do with color?
시간을 필연적으로 제어해야 하는 곳이라면
If the color of time is so imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light.
빛은 또한 색과도 밀접한 관련이 있으니
These voices straight.
결국엔 색과 얽히게
A
되는
lot of
것입니다.
practice. Like, if you watch the first 5 episodes of this series, whoa, baby, is it rough. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, these two subjects eventually overlap. The colors of time? Oh man, that means some eldritch beings must live beyond it, into backstreets. Sora, are you out there, buddy?
제가 알고 있는 시간에 대해서까지
That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of. Yet it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Faust's specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity?
붙여야 하겠군요.
Wait a minute, have you been slurping your alternate reality, like, memories? I thought only I could do that. Oh. Wait a minute. What does that mean, Faust? Can you stop feeding T-Corp their stuff? Yes, Sora, please. Faust, known among us, for her maybe and perhaps, rarely ever gave us answers this detailed. What is this? Please do not slurp the memories. We need those. Let's just keep them separated, man. I don't need multiple personality Faust disorder, or also known as just Faust disorder. Major theory that's been around and evidence in favor of it. Huh. She gotta wait till the T-Corp Faust ID comes out. She's been like, manager, have you pulled Faust's T-Corp ID? It's like, no, Faust, I don't know if I want to, man. Just abusing N-Corp's memory in a can. She doesn't have monster. She just has, like, nonster, and she's just downing the shit out of it. You go into a room and you, like, open the door and it's like the cans scrape across the floor. You're looking around, it's just piles of cans of nonster just all over the place. It's like she built a throne out of it. It's like, oh my god, Faust, please clean up after yourself. God. And now's the time to ask her all my questions, because surely now she'll answer everything.
파우스트양.
Gremlin pose actually normal Faust with her hair dye. Exactly. I'm just going to phase back in front of Rodion, who so rudely stepped in front of me. Miss Faust, as we discussed the subject of time. Faust has decided no longer to answer questions. Indeed, it would be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. God damn it, no! No! Rodion, please. I tire of the taste of your shampoo. Oh, babe, but I even coffee flavored it for you. I doubt that. Oh, sorry, babe, I didn't see you. Poop. Oh, I guess this makes sense given my camouflage. Well, there she goes again, teasing us with all this stuff she's not gonna tell us anyway. Thank you, Rodian, for at least saying the thing I wanted to say for like 6 cantos now. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. Doubt she'll tell us more, no matter how much she won't tell us. I doubt she'll tell us more. She ain't gonna tell us the deets.
좀 씁쓸하네요.
That's kind of sad. I was ready for story time.
특이점으로 인해서
There are people who's never seen. Oh no, wait. I'm also sad about the people who can't see color. That's also pretty sad. Oh, because of the singularity.
뭐 다 그런 거지.
Minos is
우리도
breaking.
어쩌면 지금 다른 사람이 볼 때
I wanted answers and I didn't get them.
수도 있으니까.
Do we know where his power button is? No, do not reset. Do not power cycle me. What is this? I gotta reset the time and everything? That's annoying. You know how annoying that is? It's a pain in the butt. Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of a stranger, we just be getting another one of those poor, miserable people who've never seen color. That's the danger of trying the very first bite of the meat. You taste it once, you never know the flavor. And in the end, you'll start to wish you never tried it. Like, that's kind of deep. And also, like, it's pretty disappointing that, like, even the sun loses its vibrancy here.
하늘의 색이 그리워질 때는 많았어.
Oft did I long to see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Now I am being sandwiched between a small bean and a large fridge. Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen this beauty, which is me. If you were born here, never to escape its borders the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call the death miserable. Calling even that miserable is nothing but sheltered arrogance.
그렇게 생각할 수도 있겠네요.
I guess that could be also true. It did nothing. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, I think I accidentally harshed the mellow here, mellowed the vibe. Speaking of color, I got something to ask you. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Is that why your names are color-coded? That makes sense. Rodian, friendly fire on the rhyme shank. Come on, man. Rhodia, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place? Who was also the one to break the ice? Decoy button designed to attract fools. What color are you? Actually, that's going to actually be important here in a little bit. It's going to be important soon. I'm going to need to figure that out. If you say enjoys the light blue color of the sky, then let's see. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. Oh, however could you possibly tell? How did you come to know that? Was it perhaps the entire chapter we went through, or maybe the 5 cantos we went through beforehand? That is quite a remarkable talent you have of obvious observation, Captain Obvious. Hawketh, I wish it's my favorite color to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red, nay, yellow, nay, red, nay. Now wait your turn. Now, next in the order is Faust. Faust already... Wait up, I know exactly what you're about to say, babe. You were about to say Faust does not hold much belief in such idealations. Or something like that, right? The tsundere color chaotic. Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say, but am I right? Ain't I? Like your hair's white too? I will not comment. Faust will not comment further on this subject. Faust's color is pink, clearly.
너?
Me? My favorite color. Oh shit, I'm back in the story over here, okay. So what a stupid question, gosh. It's naff ass.
너는
But I like...
He paused. A great manner begins to emerge in into our view from a distance. I could immediately tell this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff mentioned.
검은색.
Blah. Black. Dramatic camera shift. My favorite color is trauma.
나오는 색 아닌가? 그거.
It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into the bucket, isn't it?
그래서 제일
Oh, that's also the color that's quickly becoming my entire face. And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint over paint. You get black simple. Trauma mode is activated. Oh no.
I can clearly hear and see, visibly, that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. Go bomb, combat man! Batman. Batman! I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. But then somebody went and, like, scribbled over his macaroni art piece. And now he just hates everything. They don't call him Batman for nothing, that's true. I'm Batman. The makeover. Oh, here we go, baby. You have your drink? Yes. I scooted back and grabbed it. Two things changed the moment the Wuthering Heights manor appeared over the horizon.
거울 있는 사람 없냐?
Mirror. I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone.
What has gotten into you, Heathcliff? This manor isn't... When was Heathcliff who was suddenly overcome with intense anxiety? Oh man, this is a pretty baller shot. I like this. Look at this. As we just kind of roll up on this thing. And the other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. Whimgully time. That's a castle, not a manor. You know, listen, castles are just the manors of olden times, right? You know. How well dressed do you get? I'm expecting suit and tie. Like proper, like get him a cane, maybe a bowler hat or something. No, a top hat. Give him a monocle. Yeah, we're gonna go full on like Bloodborne Dapper over here. Who gets the Belmont idea now, right? Oh man, what a terrifying noise. The noise of weather. Wow. Was the weather here always this awful? Or is this just the weather what don't do it, Honglu?
Oh, it was always this windy, yeah. Yeah, it was almost like a constant tempest. I'm just gonna cut that off at the pass. But this thunder and lightning? Well, the weather Wuthering Heights is always this awful. Thunder or not.
Like, that really is like one massive manor. Like, if it looks that big from this far away. Sharon can't see well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here. Lightning goes boom. Eyes go ow. Sharon, is called blinking. You might want to try it sometime. This manor looked as though it came straight out of a dark gothic tale full of mysteries. Like some kind of narrative tale featuring a certain kind of character that was just copied and pasted into this fanfic of this, you know, fanfic of fanfics. Is Sharon regressing in maturity? Listen, man, I'm just working with the dialogue I got. She seems like this type to stare right at an eclipse. Her eyes are just sizzling. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. So are we just waiting for Virgilius to go off the bus again, or is this where he kicks us into the plot and just leaves us, abandons us for like, you know, 3/4 of the chapter? Like,
when hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud? Like, he's gonna come out here and be like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hello.
Can't see bumpity bumps to hit if Karen blinks.
I mean, I guess that's fair enough. You can get back. Oh, Jesus. Man, the dog version of Sharon is kind of creepy. I don't know about that. I don't know which one I prefer better. But anyway, listen, Vegetables is gonna come out here and be all like, brr, 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 there's something VTubers, Foxman, or whatever the shit. And then he's gonna be like, get out of the plot, and I'm gonna go, I don't know, do something stupid, and then we're just gonna have to be on our own, and he's gonna chastise us for every mistake we make. That's how this goes.
Like, I mean, it's like, it's not like, you know, like, we're like digging into like Lobotomy Corp, or entering one of the wings, like, right? Why is everyone standing in front of me so goddamn close? We have room! There's plenty of goddamn room! Spread the hell out! Like, it's just a manner, so like, I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Stop ignoring me! Now, off the bus. It's almost time for my premiere VTuber slots. I can't wait. Might see a little bit of Padunk. Maybe I think I hear there's a collab going on Renard Crosses Streams, which you should like and subscribe to, and make sure to leave a comment. I'm gonna go comment about what my favorite lightning storm was.
Or my favorite moment when all of you idiots got murdered in that stupid, hilarious fight where you decided to use the worst IDs. That was pretty hilarious. But, you can go now. Sharon and I will wait right outside until we're done with our mission, right, babe? Oh, man. How could you possibly tell? I'm getting predictable, huh? Might need to change things up a little bit. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with vegetables. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. By the looks on your faces, clearly, you all collectively have something to say. Fine. Spit it out. B+ plug, Renard. Well, I gotta change it up. I can't just say the same thing every time. I can't plug Renard every single time the same exact way. Of course not. I would hardly have ever dared to challenge thee. I remember the time I tasted the furrow through the boot of your boot. Phrasing. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations that could have easily been handled by had Virgilius been there with us. So, vegetables, like, looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative. All right, I can't wait to see what kind of soup she gets turned into. Like, you introduced yourself to us like as our guide, didn't you? So like, what kind of guide just tosses like everyone at the start of the journey and like goes off on their own with the bus driver? Like, where are you guys even going? Like, I want to make it clear that like I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason. I'm just trying to be prepared. Like, I'm asking you because like I want to trust you. Which, like, you know, I want to make sure we can trust you. Like, after all, we're technically all in the same bus or boat. Get what I said there? Like, we're co-workers. Like, I'd say at least you could do is tell us where you're headed. Say it, don't spread. Listen. Virgilius held a silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he would be. Actually, kind of cool here. Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts, I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by. Huh? The company have made thee a color, most illustrious, sign a contract as well? Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting a bunch of children on the bus? I'm not one to work for free. I didn't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you. Nor should I. Nor really can I. But Ishmael, I quite like that you used the word trust in your speech. So I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation. You see, I am not supposed to retrieve the golden bows myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. I also must do at least 2 or 3 plugs of Renard Cross per, we'll call it field trip. For you see, it's some, I wasn't given the details, but something about sponsorships or something like that. I don't know who this guy really is outside of his VTubers, but his VTubing and all that sort of thing. But, you know, I think he might be one of the people funding our little expeditions out here. At least part of them, you know what I'm saying. There, you happy now? Well, why the hell would you sign a contract like that? I mean, I was pretty desperate and I signed a pretty bad contract, but I don't think it's that bad. Raid Shadow Legends. As always, it's meaningless to ask me why. I can't stipulate it. It had an NDA packaged right in there. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those that are not a part of it. Listen, had any of you read, Leviathan, you'd probably get a better picture. But since nobody read Leviathan, I'm just gonna have to be out here and have all of you people constantly bitch about me. But what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to.
Leviathan, who?
Exactly. I'm no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions of every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen.
Komodo's cousin, Leviathan. From Final Fantasy, you know that one. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? Holy crap, somebody like record that or something. Like, do we have cameras in here? I want that, oh my god, Rodian! Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. God, why? I'm gonna set your hair on fire. Get back, space lady. Put it on YouTube. We gotta put that on YouTube. We gotta get capture that moment. Like, dang. We need trust in like the Vine Boom Echo or something like that. Yeah, thank you, Iphany. Like here, yeah, exactly. Perfect, just like Iphany said, right there, right, perfectly right there. Gets all his color sucked out. Oh, look, Charnox, nothing changed. Especially when someone went through all the trouble expressing their true hidden feelings. I'm about to express like the fiery hair against your existence if you don't get the shit back up, man. God, 5 feet. Besides, wait, I'm not going in there like this. I'm pouring up plenty to YouTube. No, I can't do this. Turn the bus around. Mephi doesn't do U-turns. The bus only goes forwards. Shit's up, fam. Vegetamite's never gonna live this down. Bollocks, I ain't going back to the manor in these wrinkly rags. I don't think Mephi turns, period. We have to, like, lean on the side of the bus. It's like a bike. It's a train, not a bus. I believe the tank of a vehicle can't do U-turns. Don't we have a reverse button? Maybe we could turn into a boat. Oh yeah, right. Every single one of our elaborate plans to dress them up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. I mean, it's a little scuffy, but it's fine. Listen, they love a little dirt. I'm sure it'll be okay. If I go back in his rags, those bastards will... Like, those bastards? Like, who are they? The bastards that always eye me up and down trying to find a speck of dust. A single flaw. Something to latch onto just to humiliate me. How about you just show them your friendly friend bat? Mephi needs to turn. The sinners will all walk outside and manually lift up the bus. You want to do a 13-point turnaround? I just, you know, they gouge out their eyes. Then they can't see anything. Oh, that'd be quite the clever solution. Otis, don't encourage her. Please don't encourage her. I'll be on my best behavior. Lift bus company. Oh, that's true. That's how they get these gains, man. What are you even? Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. I jiggled. Oh, that's our animation budget for this Canto. Oh, wow. I don't like this shit. I don't like what's happening over here. What the heckin' wobbly wobblers is wrong with the pair of you? Quit plonkers like that. I don't like this. Yes, harm. What, man, woman? Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. I just couldn't imagine Heathcliff pulled up to office makeover on his own. Oh, now there's two of you getting up in my business. Rhodey and I did some shopping in the back street before we entered the nest. We did it off screen, so we didn't have to take up any content time. Project Moon doesn't like it when we take up content time. We're waiting to reveal these just in case there's anything more impressive in the nest. But thanks to the disappointing lack of anything, even remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we picked up, babe. Long lift. User. Well, hold on a second. Wait a second. What, the two of you went off on your own? No. All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it? Those cookies are decoy cookies. Heath, babe, some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course. Man, you eat like an entire fridge worth of food every day. Like, come on, jeez. Decoy cookies. What a horrifying thought. What are they gonna take this?
어느 정도의 버블이면 열 수 있을 거예요.
Oh man, well I couldn't find the particular brands I used back home. I had to settle for these lesser brands. But they should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover for the likes of you. Think that was a poor person joke with extra steps, Honglu. I got it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to. Renard's gonna have to watch out for that. Jeez. Merce. Whoa. Oh, I'm liking these lift names.
No. No, you lie. The cookies cannot lie.
Oh no. Backhanded comment. We didn't get any cookies by the difference. I haven't set up decoys. What? Tiffany, how could you? I'm about to report that. Oh, I don't know what the shit's happening, but I don't want any part of it. Oh, so like normal Verge. Come on. We keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something nice other than his uniform, just for today. Oh, you're backing me up? What do you mean you're backing me up? You can't set up decoys. Listen, if Renard starts whining about cookies, he's gonna come in here and I'm gonna have to deal with it. I could barely deal with Limbus company. Our bus teams are already a handful. I don't want to mess with him. Chasing him out. They don't come here looking for cookies. Like, geez. Like no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing work clothes, right? Listen, he's your guys' problem. I don't need him to be my problem.
Well, I doubt the guy will ever let anything like that. Fine. What? No, you. Who are you? What have you done with vegetables? I would prefer it if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door. You might as well do it here where I can keep tabs on you. Seriously, guide.
Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give vegetables a big hug. Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes. You're about to be reborn. Your circus, your monkeys. Beef Cliff. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at a proverbial peach blossom spring. Not that you would know what that is, but just pretend. Use your best imagination. Rodia.
Wait, don't touch my hair like. I'm drowning. Whoa. Oh, you ain't half bad, huh?
Oh, look at this. Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's everything I wanted it to be. Don Quixote sensor going up. It's so cute. Damn. Look at that. He just needs a top hat. We just get him a top hat and a cane. Wow, they really did work with poor people supplies. Cleans up nice, I know, right? Huh. I don't think that was possible, but here we are.
I think you might have overdone it with the hair. You know.
He's just as bad as a cane. Oh, there you go. That would work. Probably top with lots of clockwork. Yeah, exactly. Gotta get some steampunk up in here. It's classy. Don't touch it. Do you have any idea how hard Hong Lu worked on that? Yeah, don't touch it. I spent a whole cute sensor going off screen and everything to set up that whole thing. You know how hard it is to sneak around like that in the background off screen without getting noticed? Like, where does Bat go? It's a reunion of the century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hands, babe. He's got a swing, yeah. So Heathcliff appeareth, a tad more merciful as usual. Mayhappeth he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream. Ice cream! Oh, I missed that one bad. The hammer space gullet? Oh no. And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises. I like this is an improvement. I love this.
Lad, please, don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. Like, come on. Gotta make me look good here.
Heathcliff was a dad. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing the tale. I know he's smiling and everything.
그래.
He's smiling. He's happy. Look at his happy lad. They'll never stop being scary. Sure. So, Heathcliff. Been meaning to ask this question for a while. Wanted to know if what the answer was, but couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Oops, I started the sad track. I made a oopsie poopsie. Please don't transmit your your sad backstory into my brain, please. Oh, what have I done? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving about and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a straight-ass halt.
뭐든 괜찮았어.
Dante!
것도 굽는 것도.
Clothes really do make the man. Vergbobble! You need to take you need to actually take that lesson. I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse. Them treating me like a servant, like I'm something beneath them. I didn't mean being treated like I'm nothing. More than an afterthought, like I'm some impure trash to be discarded. But when I heard that, Catherine said, I realized I no longer had any reason to remain in that manner. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Sharon is tired of sad depressedness. Sharon does not like personal space. It violated. Vroom vroom out of Sharon's personal space. Oh, it looks like Sharon's getting something to say about your new fit. Sharon has something to say, something big. Sharon does not like this. Oh, great, awesome. Now, Sharon, what do you think? Looks oily and greasy. Sharon doesn't like greasy. Isn't like the bus, like vehicles are made of grease. Like what? Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go, babe. Just fine. They even had the vine boom built in that time. Sharon's words must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Sharon's remarks. But listen, don't listen to the the ramblings of a sassy child. Listen, she's just the chauffeur, man. Don't listen to the chauffeur. I mean, she cloned herself that one time. Oh boy, there's the front gate. Listen, the child's like 4 years old mentally. Yeah. This is uncomfortable. Oh, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder with every step I take? I'm gonna pass out. That's what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Something I don't think you quite have, but that's okay. Maybe if you study me hard enough, some of my dignity will run off on you. And then maybe you can be kind of even worthwhile. Once you get used to that feeling, though, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. Honglu's slowly corrupting everyone with the richness. Extra spicy tonight. And then here comes you saying just decloak noises. So this must be the front gate to your former place of abode, Heathcliff. Bring in the heat. Savor the flavor of Honglu. The massive gates alone feels downright intimidating. That's one big front door. Spy cloak noise. It is known in certain regions of the city. The size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Like Heathcliff, like you picked on Honglu for like being a rich kid when like you yourself was raised in some huge mansion. Wait a minute, picked on him? What the heck? Yeah, don't worry though. I don't mind at all. I haven't been holding on to that for 5 cantos. No, not me. I would never hold a grudge. Very obvious meme here. Oh no. Rodian, can you like back the hell up? I'm feeling a bit betrayed actually. Sorry, Heathcliff, thou appeareth quite different today. Gregor in the background planning puns. Gregor laughs.
헛소리는 집어치워.
Keep your stupid comments to yourselves.
Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised. But it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with venomous spite.
부자는 내가 아니야.
Gregor's laughs are becoming more and more gremlin. He's been waiting. He has been excited for this very moment.
I wasn't even remotely close to being rich.
난이
I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment.
그리고 이 저택도
You'd be concerned.
In this manner, this manner never accepted me, not even for a... Oh! Shit, I got startled there by the flashbang. What the heck?
뭐야 이건?
Old gremlin. But he's extra gremlin this time. He's extra spicy. Because before it was just like the pun here or there. But this one's, he's got like malice behind.
What the hell?
낙뢰다.
A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. Oh, please don't remind me about forests. It reminds me of the circus. Man, that was so loud. God. Who cranked up the volume on that? Jeez. It's okay. I heard that it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people. Yeah, totally. Don't you clown at me. Maybe Encore whistling? Listen, I will take Encore whistles over this 8 o'clock circus any goddamn day. Jesus Christ, the clowns, the clowns!
가만 보면
No!
번개는
A moment musing reveals that a strike of levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. I'm sorry, I got a little startled there. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading away into oblivion. Why you gotta word it that way? Jeez.
Right, in exchange, loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. Who the heck brought the confetti?
Oh, Greg, I thought you would be. Listen, I just wanted to make it a little bit more cheery for your reunion, your return home. So, you know, I had someone bring the confetti cannons. Thank you, Owl.
Who the heck is Owl? What joy is there to be found? What the freaking Hong Lu's getting scary over there.
I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Beholdeth a tiny squirrel over yonder. Oh, wow! Such nature close to home? I didn't know you used to live in such an eco-friendly place. Oh, I suppose I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived as a place as unfortunate as this. Man. I guess this is the kind of pets to be expected, though, from Heathcliff's stature.
도시에서 정원이나 숲을 가진
Why are there smiles? I look over, there's just like a billion smiles.
But to have a garden or forest so near their home, even if they were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is someone of an unimaginable affluence.
Having a forest means you're giga rich. Yeah, but I just imagined Hong Lu just was like, I would like a forest over there, please, and they just build him a whole ass forest.
그런데 싱클레어 네 집도
Rodian, I think you just took up my entire spot on the screen. Right, I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of the forest too.
다람쥐도 있고 뭐 몇몇 짐승들도 심심찮게 볼 수 있어.
Is merely mega rich. Oh, so he's not as rich as
Squirrel, sure. There are other animals roaming about too.
아주 가끔 가다가 기분이
Sometimes when I was so miserable that I could hardly bear to even be in that manner, I'd go to the forest and not return for a long, long time.
그럴
Whoa, this tiny forest friend, little squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Ah, little squirrel! No! We not knew him but for moments. Oh! Yay! Aren't we so happy?
Hong Lu, what the fuck is wrong with you?
little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend. Fresh lightning roasted squirrel. Yeah, Hoshbill's like, I was like prepared for it. Totally. Was immediately scorched down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over to the manor's front gate.
번개가 보통
Oh.
식으로 치나? 휘어지기도 하고.
Man, that was a weird lightning strike. Did it just curve midair?
Well, you know, sometimes the lightning is tied to the dramatic tension. It was very well timed, wouldn't you agree? God damn it, Honglu.
일반적인 상황에서 벌어지기
The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low.
Well, it might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing. Like it was just aiming. Right for that squirrel.
이런 위험천만한 곳에서 용케 살아남으셨네요.
And the squirrel sure saw the saw the light of its life. Why are you like this, Bugman?
Oh my god. Screw you in particular. Like, whoa, Heathcliff. Like, I had no idea you grew up in such like a dangerous place. Like, I'm not surprised you even survived.
Oh, where do you think I got all these scars from? No, blimey, I've never seen anything like it.
Right. Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front. I'd like to get out inside where there's less, plot dramatic lightning. That'd be pretty great.
Oh, the front gate, huh?
He started stared blankly at the front gate of the manor.
I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years.
한 번은
I once had to wait out here for an hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me.
피를 맞아가면서
Walking through the heavy rain.
마찬가지겠죠.
Like, well, then, like, I'm sure, like, won't be different. It won't be, like, different this time.
이 문을 두들겨
So if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in.
What's wrong with you, Eileen? Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking at the front door.
정말로 이렇게
Huh,
될 줄은
like nothing.
몰랐는데요.
Like, that's not, like, what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. Oh, like, we could try, like, climbing over the fence. Like, I think we can, like, clear that height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. Listen, you've had more than I could. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to fix all your cankles, man. Poor Dante out there is gonna have to fix so many cankles.
아니
No.
Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but, like, I was expecting a love interest to dramatically reveal herself, like, not for you to, like, get left out to soak. Ugh, like, what a disappointment. What will I fill my fanfiction with now? Perhaps this perceived slight, reverted Heathcliff into his usual angry self.
여기는 내가 초대받은 저택이야.
I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over the fence.
의미가 없어지는 거라고.
Catherine, I'm back.
한 번 무시당했는데 다시
They've ignored you
소리친다고.
once. Continue to shout won't.
Catherine.
Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed anyone would come out to greet him. But
Cat.
the front gate began to creak open as though someone was answering his pleas.
꾸민 보람이 있었죠.
Oh, look at that! The makeover was worth it, huh? They've installed a remote gate operation. That's pretty spiffy. I guess soaked high-class attire is still acceptable in T-Corp. Listen, it'll dry right out. It'll be fine. They really just wanted to make sure he was nice and soggy. Nelly! Oh, we got the... Alright, here we go. We're gonna see if I accidentally turn into Hakma. The gate had to scan their average wealth. Honglu was really pulling it up there. Honglu and Sinclair. Well, I guess, is Sinclair like ex-wealthy? Female. Oh, okay. Heathcliff and Honglu rated just high enough to let them in. Oh, see, there you go. Just dragging the average up. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor.
대문을 넘었는데도
Though we have had it long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The bubbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. Silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor.
잘 지냈어?
Kathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it's been a while, hasn't it? No, this ain't it either.
In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were. Oh, did you catch that? A bird, a subspecies of sparrows, to be exact. Dang, thank you, Salt.
창문을 지났는데도 이 공격적인
Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate. Just punch Catherine when you meet her. Yeah, exactly. Just punch her right in the face. Right in the schnoz. Bird just got toasted.
조금만 가까이 있었으면
We would have been burnt to a crisp had it stuck even a little closer. Or struck a little closer. Oh, jeez. A hill for one's heart. Hello, Marcus. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. She understands that violence is your love language. Screw birds, and not in the way I do it, said Zeus. Then I will specify before that gets taken out of context. Lightning continued to blast the earth as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to a pile of atoms. Reduced to atoms. Damn it, Zeus. He's gonna take it out of context. Damn it. Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster? Or maybe if it hits anything that moves too slowly? Maybe we should speed up. I don't know, babes. Our walking speed seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. Oh man, was Otis like... Were you getting fried out in the battlefield? Oh, maybe it's like the house's defense system. I had a couple of those installed. Defense system? Do you imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures? I can only stealth myself. I cannot stealth the rest of you. Otis got tasered. Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor grounds without permission. Or maybe it only targets poor people. God damn it, Honglu. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this, though. This seems a little wasteful. Smites a bird. Was that hot Heath, babe? Large manors often do install more effective security systems after all. I would know. Oh, I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. A lot of good it did, though. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. Over and over. I didn't really pay a lot of attention to it, and then I, turned it all off with a key, being an idiot, but, that was just me. Oh, man, why do I keep remembering my back? Can we forget Canto 3 happened? Mine had plasma missiles. Like, that would make sense. Like, not that I'll, ever understand the thought process behind these, systems. Perhaps the security measures that prevent the before team from approaching the manor may be... Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Also, I bribed the writers off screen. Does that mean you were convinced whoever these writers may be to smote the square? What have you got against squares? LCCP, we have lost 5 people to Zeus. We're calling it a wash, man. Just none of that, man. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family is supposed to have? Oh, this is pretty interesting, though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really, really expensive, to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. Heathcliff, have you been holding out on me? If you are actually rich, we can actually form a rich person's club. It would be great. It would be you, me, Sinclair, and then we can make poor people jokes together. Casual ass lore drop here. Yeah, no joke. We just have weather controlling devices, no big deal. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. Something wasn't right here. Something was sus. That this extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has something to do with a golden bow. My golden bow senses are tingling. continues their habit of dropping the most cracked out lore and incidental dialogue. But this golden bow feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Oh, these flowers. They've got color. Look at that, good for them. Sinclair was right, the manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. Oh, I wonder what these flowers are called. Purple purples. Purpleondulas. The control devices aren't too much of a surprise, but them being absurdly expensive to the point of inefficiency and Honglu never seen one is interesting. That is true, like that's kind of like, dang. I guess you could return colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash. Also, at least you stood a little bit farther back, and your hair is a little bit in my face, but, you know, progress. Merely mega rich, as opposed to giga rich. But the outside of the manor. Indeed. Thank you, Faust. Your dialogue is always appreciated. Then the proprietor of this manor must have held such a particular love for these flowers. Here's how you plants grow from cutlings. Oh yeah, some of them do, right? To return the colors to such transient things as flowers. Burple Nurples! We got Burple Nurples. Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Affluent in what? What are they affluent in? Bad. He quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as she sang mused out loud. Okay, but I was going for like, you know, they were fluent in the language of love, you know. What if the trauma sticks behave as such cutlings? Man, we could go plant some trauma trees. Oh, baby. You're wrong. There is no particular love for these flowers. There's no room, no warmth in that heart to spare for mere flowers. He also, if that is true, man, listen. Where am I? I'm not sticking a whole ass tree in my head. All right. We're not doing that. We're not playing that game. All right, the golden bows are one thing, but I draw the line at whole goddamn tree. We're not doing that. It's not happening. Listen, get out. He was just whining about carrying stuff. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. Open wide, tree incoming! Activate the Heatus Deletus. He did not tell us the name of those flowers. He has the hammer space skull. He can tank it. Oh man. Oh my. Please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern. Are you Nelly? Oh man. What an awfully weather. Well, T-Corp is... The Wuthering Heights Manor is rarely ever sunny, but this is quite the storm. Long time no see, Nelly. My word, Heathcliff, is that you? It really is you. Yeah. You haven't the slightest idea how worried I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? I'm doing my best, guys. I'm practicing my British. Bullied by a what now? What, who? We've wanted to hear from you for so long. It wasn't until recently, you know, with all these lots. I've been having some headaches to come and go. Then he turns to the right and is like, yeah, look, I just got 12 of them all right there. I was busy in the back rooms. It takes a while. Looked in the mirror. There's a tree growing out of my head. Anyone care to explain? You know, I don't know what's going on, but you know. Do you come in now? Come in. Oh. Talkie did it. God damn it. Yeah, we'll just blame it on Talkie. That's fine. What? Huh? Miss Nellie regarded us with a curious look as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be. Listen, don't worry about it.
설마
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friend?
네, 뭐
Like, yeah, well,
친구
friends, are we?
되는 건가요?
I mean, I guess by some definition of friend.
친구의 범위를 어디까지로
The answer to that question hinges on the range of affinity one would define as the delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. Wow, we're just throwing Heath under the bus and then backing it over him. Damn. Heathcliff, did you find more poor people to hang out with? How exciting.
그럼
Of course we're friends. Precious friendship. Look how friend-shaped we are. Friend forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
히스클리프의 소중한 친구들.
Your dear Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman. It's the loudest inhale from Honglu. And then, like, you can see, like, Gregor just leap across the field and just put his hand over his mouth. It's like, shut! Salt, my man, how are you being so spicy? If you were a spice, you'd be flour. I know, right? Like, damn. My, what honorable guests I welcome to this place today. I must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet
정말 저택 안에는
thiseth manor doth have color. I can seeth the color of my hair. Is that a tool case or a cover for a machine gun? Yeah, listen, you gotta make sure you're strapped. You never know when you're get invaded. Yes? Yes. Machine gun with tools in the stock. Yeah, there you go. It's a suitcase with a machine gun in it. There was color in this manor. Who'd I tell you? I could see color inside this manor.
이것도 뭐
Well,
돈을
it's
내서
all
가져온 거지만
bought by money anyway.
저택에 걸린 이
I believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns that hanging around that manor that brings back the colors.
본래의 색을 밝혀주는
The lanterns that return the object's original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not? Unfortunately, I think my camouflage has been disabled. They have anti-Yiseng camo lanterns. I was not expecting this today. It's Natasha Clays. Yeah, Natasha Clays.
어딘가 칙칙하죠.
It doesn't bring all the colors back, so things still kind of remain tad gloomy.
그런데
So where's Kathy?
캐시는 어디?
히스클리프
For a machine gun.
지금까지 어떻게 지낸 거야? 응?
Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you left
밥은 잘
us.
먹고 다닌 거 맞아?
Where have you been staying? Where have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight? Oh, well,
그래도 너무 늦지 않아서
I'm glad your
다행이야.
delay wasn't too substantial.
다들 널 기다리고
We have all been
있었거든.
waiting for your arrival.
다들?
We.
그러고 보니 옷차림이 못 본
Now,
사이에 달라지고
let me get a
아주
better look
멀끔한
at you.
신사가 됐네.
That refined
친구들도
dress,
많이 생겼고.
clothes, the hair. My, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite the popular lad you are. With a posse of friends and all.
뭐
Well, did I?
그럼
But of
멀리서
course,
하나도 못
I would not have
알아보겠다.
recognized you from this distance. Or from a distance. Nellie was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't spared even a second to get a single word.
넬리라고 했나?
Nellie, was it?
정확히 어떤 사이지?
What is your precious
우린
relation to
그의
Heathcliff?
소중한 친구이자
As a precious friend, colleague, and comrade in
전우들이라.
arms, I cannot help but
어떤
be
사이인지가
curious
무척이나
as to how you
궁금하다.
two know each other. Man, just getting the deets. Otis, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nellie the most transparently suspicious question that I've ever heard.
아, 나는 말이지. 히스클리프의 이럴
Oh,
때는
let's see. Heathcliff's, how should I put this?
보모라고
Interrogating a
해야
maid. Listen, she is gonna interrogate. If it moves, if it can speak, she will interrogate it. Even if it can't speak. Nanny, I suppose.
보모요?
Like a nanny? Oh, like, we're never gonna let him live this down. Sleeper showing up. Kimono Kibia says with Nelly having a machine gun.
코 흘리고 있으면 닦아주고.
What if sweepers with a machine gun? No, sweepers show up and Nelly uses a machine gun
히스클리프 씨?
to fight them off. Oh man, that's gonna be the next combat note, isn't it? What, like, you like wiped Heathcliff's snot, like changed his baby clothes, and like, am I thinking of the right nanny? Oh boy.
밥을 먹기 거부할 때는
Wow! Oh, that's priceless information that I will treasure forever. And when the baby's fussy about food, Nanny spoon feed it to them.
아이 넬리.
Wait, Nelly, quit teasing me like that. Oh, don't give him ammunition.
부모라고 하기에는
You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that.
우린 어렸을 때부터
And we've known each other since we were both young.
그리고 난 넬리를
And I didn't treat her like a servant or follow her around like she was my nanny. Mind you, I am now the chief butler of the house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give a word.
뭐
Well, you were the best at your job. So you're the one Otis stole the plot relevance of. Okay.
그런데 나
I think.
금방이라도 끊어질 것 같아서 말이야.
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask. Oh, is she not the chief butler? Oh. Is there a chiefer butler? Or I guess there's multiple chief butlers. There's a whole array of them. We've got a whole box of chief butlers. Let him conspiracy. God, man. Master Chief Butler. Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
연애는
So when's the
언제 시작이야?
banquet starting? Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. Master Chief Petty Butler. Yeah, there you go. He just comes walking out. It's just Master Chief in a maid outfit or butler outfit. That'd be hilarious. We're gonna have to fight the Master Chef now. Oh no. Nellie's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
연회는
The banquet.
어이, 그 막내네 새끼 오긴
Oi.
하는 거야 뭐야?
What that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way?
사람을 불러 모아놓고 사라지면 어쩌자는
I
거지?
can't just leave us gathering all day here.
언제까지 이 꼴보기
If I have
싫은
to sit any
얼굴들을
longer
마주보고
next to these
있으라
mugs,
하냐고.
I'm gonna lose it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. Master Chief in a suit, clearly worn over his armor, and the Arbiter in a maid outfit. Yes, perfect. More drunken belligerent. Oh, okay. I wonder if the bank will be serving Peking duck. There was a furious voice echoing from down the halls.
넬리.
Nelly,
잠깐.
wait, I recognize that
그
voice.
목소리.
We're about to meet the happiest man in Birmingham. Oh, perfect.
안 그래도 막 왔어요.
Don't rush. He just arrived, mind you.
히스클리프
Let's
들어가자.
join the others,
모두가 널
Heathcliff.
기다리고 있다고
Like I said,
했잖아.
we've all been waiting for your arrival. Serving the cursed bird. Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nell.
파티를 하는 듯한 분위기는
This doesn't feel like at all like a manor that's about to throw a party, babes.
네.
Yeah,
그때
that cruise ship party, this manor, I'm getting some vibes, get some deja vu. You can't hide the ringing sense of dread from places like these. It doesn't matter how hard you try. I'm not gonna be rushing anywhere this time.
평소에도 활기찼던 저택은 아닌 듯하다.
The murder investigation vibes. Oh, bad. We're gonna play a round of whodunit, of Clue. I love Clue. This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is expected, an expected element.
청소를 급하게 했지만
I see signs of rushed cleaning conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
또한
Also, I was scant expecting a raucous party. Yet this is quite a depressing presentation. Apocalypse bird for dinner. This really is rich people food. The Peking duck. I know, man. We're gonna eat all the apocalypse birds. It's gonna be great. Oh, baby, I don't even know if you can eat that, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna try. I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She apparently she appeared terribly disappointed. My day has been ruined, and I am terribly disappointed. You said that backwards. It'll be punishing Perb. It's like meant to represent fear of the head. Oh. Cover the fifth. Listen, it'll be fine. We can just don't worry about it. A warm reception. A warm. Oh, we're fighting. All right, someone run the command. Just be in mind, you can't select anything if you run the command. It's idea clock. So we're gonna do Foxcliff. Okay. Zwerodia. All right, Zwerodia. And we'll get Foxcliff.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
I do have Dead Rabbit Missile. I do have everything. Dead rabbit boss.
시간을 벌러 갈 시간이군.
It'll amuse me. Let's do a get me a Greg. Let's do me a Greg. Do me a Greg. What kind of a Greg? What kind of Greg you feeling? You want extra large Greg? You want a Greg with extra fries? I got a Zui. I got a Liu. I got Kurokuma. I got the pirates. Do the pirate. Heh. Heh.
부선장이 필요한가?
Need me to heh. We need to heh. I selected the people, right? Okay. If I don't got any more suggestions, I'm gonna go with the
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
the Oatler. Could bring a Faust for that fluid sack. MQ. Oh, middle Q. Blunt is good.
제가 가질 상대가 있나 보군.
Always bring the middle Q. Fistonate. No, we do have fist. We have. Well, okay. Man, this is gonna. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. All right.
직접 손봐주지.
Oh, look at this. This is a party. Look at this. Oh, is that the Ofi? Are we having a contract going on right now? Two people sat. Ufi. Is it the Ufi? Ofi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Two people sat by a dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way they sat opposite of one another that their relationship was far from amicable. Oh boy, Hobo Cliff is great. Hello, Armageddon. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate. I do love Hobo Cliff. If I get him off, it's Oomphy. Ah, okay, perfect. Oomphy Hobo Cliff. But he's like he's listening, just sitting in the. He's sitting. He lives in a cardboard box. One of his group dressed in a mysterious mask surrounded a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. Oh, is this literally the story that was in his ID? On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most Manor employees wear to each other. Okay. One of them stood out as he was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he was in a great deal of pain merely by being here. And between two groups were... Fixers! I recognize their outfits, forsooth. They must be fixers from the Oomphy Association. 'Tis quite rare to even get a sight of the Oomphy Fixer. They require momentous occasions to be gracious with their presence. Shush, calm down, come on. Don Comholte. We'll have time to ask for autographs later, all right? All right, listen. If you're really good, we'll get you a toy on your way out, all right? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically quivering, just shaken violently, from immediately running to them for signatures. Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. Center of a very negative attention. How many voices is this? Oh god. By gum, huh? By gum, the worms are back! Vibrating QVQ. Oh, bitch, you little lady. By gum, that vagabond's ass turned. Shame, bloody shame of Wuthering Heights. This is Butler Otis. Oh, I see. Okay. Same old Josephine, huh? The grandma that hates everyone. Look at him, strutting about like he owns the place. If our mistress were to witness this travesty.
어우, 조세핀, 그만 좀 해.
Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough.
신경 쓰지 마.
Don't mind her, Heathcliff.
이 광경을 보시면 뒤집어지실 거야.
This blessed old land of Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. Jeez. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred.
역시 망나니 자식답게
Oh,
제일 늦게 기어
well, as
들어오시는구만.
Morgan's return.
무슨
It's quite
자신감으로
delayed
이것을.
at that. How dare you show your face?
조용히 하십시오, 힌들리.
Hindley, please exercise some restraint.
히스클리프.
Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return.
캐서린을 잊지.
You have yet to let Catherine go still. You drank an entire case of vodka. Oh my god. Normal British family. Yeah, as you do. As you do. Linton, the most British to British. Okay. But the nature of the acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize control of the words and actions, but the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath.
내가 뭐 성대한
Right.
호응 같은
I wasn't
걸
expecting,
기대하고
really
있었기에
expecting a
그런
grand
건
welcome
아니지만
upon my return.
적어도 너희들 면상이나
Even
보려고
has the
온 건
constitution of the chemical
그
stereotype of a British
말대로
man. Oh my
아니야.
god.
난 알맹이는 변하지 않았거든.
But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like you always said, my base nature's just incapable of change.
Heathcliff turned on anime mode and shoots back with just as much vitriol. Funk, he ain't. As though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in a black suit turns away as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. This man they called Hindley.
There's scrupulous shite, you bloody animal, no lesser than a savage beast.
Jumped up from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger.
By looks, it's found itself a band of vagrants, vagabonds like you at somewhere different place.
It's gonna get so drunk that Sora is gonna have to put question marks over the dialogue.
어이 너네.
Yeah, bees are smuss, break bones too.
부러뜨리기라도 하면 더 좋고.
Subtitles for the subtitles.
잔말 말고 해.
Sus boss hires you.
그래봤자.
On Spurs boys, fools give much trouble.
He has devolved into whatever this is. Head of bone. What on earth is that fellow speaking? What? He's supposed to be British, not Scottish. Listen to sport doctors. Listen to this general same area. You know, it's come on now. They're both over there, right? He's Scottish now. For Bun. Oh no. Based on their dialogue and their move names, basically, they're just completely mentally checked out. Oh, I didn't fully aware of the world around them. Oh.
그냥 신나게 두들겨 맞고 싶다는
He's like
소리죠.
just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Like, since he asked for it, I guess we could oblige him. Oh, we're just gonna murder his dude. All right, that's cool. That's fine. We can do that. Works for me. I'm down.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는
All
관리자님이
right, what do you got?
들을진
You
몰라도
cause rupture and offense level down. That's not good, so I really don't want to get hit. Is this a focus fight?
아, 이런.
No.
이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Deals 10% damage to the target with the least HP. All right, that's neat. Oh boy. This is why I don't like... maybe if he gets some sanity heal. I don't know, I was struggle busting with him in the... Oh, that's right, you're counter-focused. Alright, well, you're gonna just have to lose some clashes, buddy. He hasn't lost his crap yet. Win rate, go burr! I could. You actually won that, look at you.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
He really is just heat salt.
대부분의 관리자들은
Heat
이
salt.
타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을
Wow,
지시하곤 했죠.
they're actually pretty easy to stagger. How many rounds is this? 2? Okay. Well, Otis is probably gonna pace these dudes. All right. Hey, there you go. Gain 6 sinking And then we can paralyze, probably. Just delete that guy, please.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한가.
And we got the stagger. Everybody is staggered. No, don't gain sanity. Oh, they're running away. Okay. There's just one of these kinds of fights.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
Otis, what do you
이런
mean?
과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
All right, good luck. You're sinking or swimming, buddy. Roddy sure is trying. Listen, it'll be fine. She's gonna learn. Hey, at least she'll get some experience. Wow, you won that anyway. Yep, there you go. I was gonna laugh if she killed that. No, don't get happy. Stop getting happy. No! Heathcliff!
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
Alright, go get your ass handed to you. Please don't get...
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Don't get staggered. Alright, struggling? Sure. You know what, you can be a punching bag. Actually, you know what I can do? Let's do this. Actually, you know what I can't... Oh, I don't have the resources. Alright. Just, hang in there, ma'am.
제압 실시. 이런.
상태가 좋지 않은
Alright, good job. You survived.
높은 확률로 곧
Just win.
있겠군요.
Yeah, I think we could just win. We can just win now.
필요할 때입니다.
Is she getting targeted? She is. Just tell the game you want to win. It has a button for it too. Yeah, look at that. We've got the win button over there. It's how that works. Foxcliff, my guy. What are you doing? All right. Well, good luck. I need you to like lose your giblets faster, please. He's doing his best, which is very sad. No, he's doing his. Listen, he's got this. He will be ready to go. You are struggling, ma'am. Do a defense. All right, cool. We're covering. Just don't get staggered, Heath. I love how he bounces the bat around. Yeah, have egos. I'm waiting for Rhyme Shank, is what I was gonna use. Because Rodian needs to do something this fight that's useful. Oh, he went too far. God damn it. This is a sad Foxcliff, yeah. Alright, well, who are you gonna murder? Oh, I can't do shit. Alright. Well, that's fine. Oh, can't do that. Oh, that's right. I'm so used to this happening in focused fights. Yeah, so you're gonna hit Pirate and Marceau. Are you as I am? Guys, Heathcliff is losing it! Man, I needed to probably put Faust in her I probably needed to have some sand generation passives if I was gonna bring negative coins. It's fine, yeah. At least the first one's not even hitting us, so that's nice. Look, Rodian killed something! Now he's gonna hit all of us. Well, I guess if I kill them before he goes. Oh god. Bye, Rodian. I don't know if Foxcliff was a good idea. Alright, well, we killed him. That was, I mean, we won, so there's that. I guess I could strip him, it worked out, that's true. The will of Samasar is darting. I could strip him of his ego, is what I could do. It worked well enough, yeah. Just sit over there, everyone's just on the floor, just flopping around. I'm just like, all right, hold on, guys. And then I'm just, now I'm doing the wiggle worm on the ground while I, achieve maximum pain, bringing everyone back to life. That's all right, it's all right, it's all good, it's fine. Hey, what happened to the point of the...
What happened to the Plonkers? Let's remember. Heard something about Samsara and why is Rodian bleeding out?
Oh, well, it was really, it was revenge is what it was. The game that plays into Foxcliff makes it extremely fun. Oh, okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably strip him of his ego if we're gonna bring him again. Because then he won't have to worry about it. He can be as sad as he wants. Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull. You know what? You know what? You attacked me. You get to deal with Roshu. Now this is your problem now. Go have fun with that.
Oi, lads!
A casually yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room.
Let's go for a minute and get some water. What the hell happened here?
Stuff.
This is a very fucking manner, eh? Wanna be faster, go to bucket a cup of water from the well myself.
Man, I can't hear the shit out of it. Can you take those masks off? What the heck? God, so that's their boss, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and from the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat. Thank you, Otis.
마침 잘 왔다.
Wrong time, lack is lack. How good was gooping on? How good was
맞아서 주저앉고 있었다니까.
You see that window? You're about to leave through it, Teos.
자, 본때를 보여줘.
Oh, where's the pain? The pain. What looking like you gotta give them this proper demonstration.
The boss confidently strode toward Heathcliff. Then, gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
Oh, that ain't the first thing. Don't come back in the neighborhood, give a quick hello, dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners?
What? Huh?
Yeah, what? The stupefied look on your face is gonna come in. Come on, hurry up, some bloody respect.
In these lackeys.
뭐야?
No, it can't be. The man waddled past both the aftermath of the brawl and the heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all and put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of unfriendly. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do. I love this dude so much. He's a fun little guy so far. Unfortunately, I think that's the guy Heathcliff is role-playing as right now, so that's sad. Look, he did the most damage, guys. It was mostly to my party, but he did do the most damage. All right, listen, we'll give Heathcliff a... Oh, wait, well, we gotta go through the story again. But we'll give Foxcliff another swing at it. I'll make sure he can't sad us to death this time.
Boss, Matthew.
Right on, you muppet. Must been gone for so long, I don't recall what mad bunnies used to look like.
미친 토끼 새끼?
Mad bunnies?
저놈이랑
Ain't no anything flying, I told you so. Well, hardly imagine being interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just the other gang rolling in the sweaty, muddy streets.
형님은 왜 이놈이랑?
Boss, why you working with this blighter?
그것보다 그럼.
Wait, no, but...
이
Oh, that mask, those rabbit ears.
토끼 데드래비츠?
Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Them eyes, I know, they're very red. We got some spare eye drops for you, don't worry about it.
Yeah, we've changed it, Daddy.
한쪽 어깨에 대충 두른 스카프와
Remember, lad, back in the day, we used to crack the Smadam's family heads with some tattered scarf around the necks and bottles on the beer tab.
네 별명으로 이름이 붙은
Yeah, they're doing a happy. Look at how happy they are doing.
We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub they just sold the beer close to the shop a few weeks ago. I got much business around with that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays.
뭐?
Such a dork.
늑대 몰락 펍이 망했다고?
I'm having fun with his voice.
What? The Wolf's Fall closed. Bloody hell.
Yes, indeed.
나만 아는 이야기를 해봐.
Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all the loop, huh? Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer.
이쪽은 옛날에 내가 몸 담았던
With
조직의
Hermdley's voice, yes, I am.
He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with.
They're a frenzy, you say. Jumped some posh proper company out there running out on the side of nowhere, didn't you?
뭐 어쩌다 보니.
Things just worked out that way.
Oh, them little lads and lasses, you like us, blimey. You got a little timepiece what to do, you dead bastard. Still moved up in the world, eh?
Lackeys, like, I'm at least a prime mook. I know, at least he's doing a happy. He deserves a happy. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble.
그런데 왜
Heathcliff
이런
chuckles and
감정을
about to
쏟아내게
get
된 거야?
murdered. Oh no.
So what's up to the mask, boss?
What is it? All the time change with the times, lad. At the times, scarves for rabbits embroidery is long past.
She's growing up.
내가
Is that so? It looks a bit,
What's now? Who do you think we are? The dead rabbits ain't bookish rabble that follows the cocktails of some naff trend.
Some hope so it may grow before it is ground into dust. Oh no.
You've really now returned to this place since you had left, have you?
이 저택을
no, when I left this manor and
그리고 대대로
eventually the dead rabbits,
적어도
I made a promise to myself that I'd not return.
다시는 어설픈
Not even step closer to this place until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man.
Well, you've always hated this place. Even you're one of us.
Some hope so the sapling may sprout before being stamped into the earth. Poor guy. This poor lad.
Got news for you, Heathcliff. No longer the same lowly Baxter's gang you're familiar with. Suppose we moving up in the world. Something for about to ring and be keeping their eyes on us plucked up us right off the streets. And in the fold, bigger now, one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
약재 손가락 중 하나?
The ring, one of the fingers.
약재 중에서도 야속한
Must be the Phosvists of the ring, then. The only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks. Ring was mentioned. Time for Ryoshu's contractual appearance. Yep, here she is. She's immediately insulting them.
그럼 형님이
Then you're...
Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the Dead Rabbits now.
형님.
Boss.
우리가 마시던
Remember that you always used to say when we
말이 있었어.
each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer?
Well, we drank some lousy bit made from the hallway rotten wheat, Heathcliff.
Yeah, Heathcliff is this guy. Back when Heathcliff first joined up. Yeah, he was that was some insight into how what happened after Heathcliff, I guess, ran away from the thing. From the manor.
I remember coming from the next moment's pound headache and a laugh feeling of empty pockets.
형님 밑에 있는 놈들은
Used to tell me that it hurt like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt. Even the recruits.
어디서 얻어맞고 오면 자신이 맞은 것처럼 아프고 화가 난다고 했었지.
Like you hurt not just any of your underlings, but an extension of you.
Awesome, cool. Yeah, you made your appearance. You can go back to your closet until next time the ring is mentioned. Okay, cool, awesome. Okay, thanks. Closes and locks the door. Just kind of pushes Ryoshu back in the closet.
난 형님이 언젠가
I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
I suppose drunken me knew how to evade wax poet.
역시 매추 형님이
DS!
가면을 쓰고 있어서
I knew it was you, Matthew.
다른 사람이 된 줄 알았어.
The mess threw me off for a moment, boss. Oh, reunion. Boys, wide waters, streets, wait, better on the road. Matt's some of himself was harms, guys here. Not like he brand no word release hooligans.
I can wait to see in the next parts. He's just decking this guy. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gotten angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. Really, but no one could understand him because he was so goddamn drunk, except for Sinclair, because he has language proficiency all, apparently. Yeah, that's the only way he's translating for us right now. Use the books as a guide, but... Likely, considering the book. Oh. Sinclair went to school for linguistics. Exactly. But they all seem to remember that responding to such insults was with violence only beget pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Just wait for them to aggress first.
Hindley, they seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound.
Okay, that was a little pretty specific.
물론
And then I turned into a reindeer soldier and laser beamed Ahab in her face while slamming back ibuprofen. Yeah, I don't quite remember that part in the book either. Can't say that I recall that certain rendition. Wow. Wow! I didn't know they taught drunk in your school, Sinclair. So did you stop with the backhanded? I can't tell if you're insulting me or not.
I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But
Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. It's called university. You know what? That's a good point. I mean, that's the first thing you learn in university is how to speak drunk. It's like drunk 101. It's a free class. You don't have to pay for it either. They just offer it for free. I also speak Cult, Esperanto, and have 2 free language slots that I can declare.
Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventure to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from. So I just feel bad for you, mate.
뭐?
Because you really haven't changed one bit. Like, jeez. Besides, the hell's that rag you're wearing? Look more like a drifting vagabond than I do.
The bridge has given me so much joy. I'm glad I can provide joy to you guys. What was that noise? Don't worry about it. Go full demo man at this point. You said drunk, and I went and committed. He's throwing back that shit. He really is. He choked on the whiskey cake he was eating. He wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready for the slap back. He wasn't ready to get clapped back, man.
How's that rag you're wearing? You look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. What's that? You just son of a fool. You triplets waste of space. Oh man, Gregor's in the back. Like, I gotta watch out these puns. He might actually spit back at me. Oh man.
Like, that man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us. Like, but he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. Oh, now we're all getting on and on it.
Mate, did you ever check yourself in the mirror? Better do so before you wreck yourself. Especially in the last week. God, no drip, no money, no bitches. You probably no health insurance since you look like shit anyways. Jordan's a lame. You got no... you just keep stand over there and keep holding that L for me. Can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley.
Look at how aghast he is. Of course, we had no way of knowing that Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Calm down.
He's a bastard.
No, Mr. Hindley. Why don't you sit yourself on the sofa, calm down? A bit more considerate of our boys standing in that corner, watching the whole thing go down there. You don't even get those comfy looking sofas.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. And even the simple action was stumbling and pathetic. The clapback is real and Heath is all for it.
Oh, I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big nasty barrel with no way out. I'm gonna need a pun for this. Let me think.
I need a drunk pun.
Why is everyone standing in front of me?
그냥 호수에 빠지는
Like, I've seen the same look on some sailors, failing to pull themselves out of the habit, or like lead them straight to the merciless maws of the lake. Like, not even a trace of them would be left. I don't know alcohol, man.
Well, this is my man still in my client. Mistakenly hired me for some job, which is why I'm here with Wuthering Heights.
Job?
애초에 이 자리는
Catherine's hosting this banquet, ain't she?
연애잖아.
What kind of job could she possibly need a dead rabbit's helping? What?
연?
Banquet.
I perceive something that's happening in the background. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I guess he dropped the booze, because he's certainly tossing around a lot of wine.
시간이 지나도 변하지 않는 게 여기 하나 있네. 그 아둔하고 쓸모없는.
Well, smoothless ones can change with times. Witness brain, he's a reckless dullard. You look like you tried to drink brain cells, but that cask was empty. Well, I'd say for him, time flies when he's having rum. For once, I'm actually appreciating these. Yeah, keep going. Yeah.
Hindley.
Hindley,
제발
please use this at once. I implore you. I do not wish to see the manor sullied by such foul obscenities.
네 저택이 아니야.
It's not Jones, my manor.
네가 같이
You sleep noble warehouse, my brother stole my buff and take me for the music.
He gets slapped. It's just a lot of noise with this forever. Linton has the constitution of a wet piece of paper. Feel free to throw in random coughs. Oh, okay,
이놈의
perfect.
그 에드가라는 잘난 가문에서 내어주신 저택만으로는 모자랐던 거냐?
Henley here keeps making poor decisions.
Just imagine he recoils physically, he gets slapped by each time. Oh my god!
The Jing Bear, thank you for the raid with 6 viewers. Welcome,
Jing.
Raiders. Chotter is thrilled to have you all here to explore the world of Otter-engineered wonders. Let's make this raid an unforgettable adventure filled with excitement and creativity.
Hello, Jing! Kid Siri, are you dragon? She's something. No, why am I what? We got drunk dude here, we're roasted. How you doing?
With 6 viewers.
6 viewers. How's everyone doing? I am Minos, branch manager of the LCB, Limbus company bus teams. Welcome, welcome. Normally you would catch Renard here doing his Fade stuff, but we're doing Limbus today, so you know I'm out here doing his work for him. How you guys doing? I see you're going through Dragon's Dogma. I assume to prep for Dragon's Dogma 2. Doing good. Got our ass handed to us by these bandits in Dragon's Dogma, as you do. And there's also the socials. Thank you, Ifany. You can go find more of the juicy content. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Did you die or did they run your pockets? Did you die or like, you know? Oh, no. Twitter is spicy, so be careful. That's true, you know. 100%. Oh, man. They went for blood. Several times. Oh, they brought you back to life just to kill you again. Oh, man. Which, by the way, I'm doing voices, so if I sound like a crazy, insane person, that's what's going on. Ram them wake stones, huh? Absolutely. Positively.
Was your family manner to small feelers stagger so noble firm?
No, just one dude in armor? Oh. There's one thing if it were, you know, the group that beat us was just one guy. Headless by any chance? Oh, man. It's just one dude in armor, man. Just an armored up guy.
I guess you could say Hindley's barley there.
It's finally figuring out Limbus Company, the game that has fights. Oh no. One guy in armor, shield, fireballs. No, boot to the face. As you do. Just knock him over. As you do. As you do. As you do.
에드가 가문?
Edith family.
소리 지르고 때를 써서 물건을 뺏어.
The time is for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum. To get what you want is long past.
금방이라도 숨이 넘어갈 것 같아.
Some milksop by some self on there.
힌들리 씨, 물러나십시오.
Come on, Henley, you can't bottle up those emotions. But you also can't keep this wine going.
Uh-oh, now we're repeating. Discreet butler. Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley.
I smash for these guys cast memories. Well, he did a loyalty.
그만하세요, 힌들리님.
Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left. Hindley is in Shah behind, as you are very well aware yourself.
자, 너희들도
And you too,
이
butlers.
자리에서
We do
더
not
이상
want to make
소란을
further
일으키고
trouble
싶은 건
here.
아니겠지?
I wonder what's really ailing this guy.
Understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question he'd been stewing for so long. But I do appreciate the raid. By the way, I know streaming is pretty stressful, so if you want to just vibe, do a lurk, recuperate, you're more than welcome to. Excellent. Not a puns. Good. We gotta save them. We gotta save them up, you know. So hey, Sore, if you need a rescue, just have videos of puppies. It's just Sore in a field of puppies. Just like I can't deal with this VTuber anymore, man. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question that he'd been stewing on for so long.
Nelly, where's Catherine? You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
Hi, out of puns. I'm Jing. Perfect. Oh my god.
Welcome,
We have another
Impulse
raid.
DM, and thank you for the raid with one viewer.
Oh my
Chotter appreciates
goodness.
your support in joining us for some otter-engineered fun. Let's make the most of this raid and create memorable moments together in the realm of innovation
Oh, you're
and
doing
creativity.
Frogun. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent.
DM just traded with 1 viewers.
How was Frogun? 1 versus 16. Sounds like even odds. It does. I like them odds. They better call an ambulance, but not for us. How was your stream? Did you throw all the guns? Did you gun all the frogs?
그랬지.
I suppose she never did.
I've been keeping my volume in check because I didn't want to offend her, but it's getting harder and harder to keep it down.
Fun little game. Excellent. That's good to hear. I've seen it, but I haven't actually played it myself. Is this the part where we find out she's dead? There was a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Good news, Heathcliff. You don't have to worry. Oh, no. Hindley was absentmindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. And Heathcliff probably sensed from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that there was something terribly wrong. Listen, we just did the Yuri early this chapter. We just got it out of the way. We just dumped our red flags and we were good to go. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through in this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
Where's Catherine? What's with this dour look on everyone?
Good old Doom. Yeah, good old Doom. Highly recommend. But heading out to make sure you have a good one. Okay, perfect. I will. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raids and the lurks. Do appreciate you. Stay safe out there in those Fey wilds.
미안, 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜?
Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
Heathcliff. Oh my god, but I'm glad on you first before I go. just clowns swarming me. Just, all right, I just, thank you. I appreciate the clowns. Oh boy. Oh, god damn it. I may have a Pokepuff and a correct assumption as to what the silence indicates. So I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so, that I am very sorry to hear that. To tell you, the silence, that it has a meaning, and that meaning has a terrible consequence that I am very unfortunate to inform you of. I am turning into Mojo Jojo. Yeah, where's the clown ID win? If we get this, oh my god. If we ever get an 8 o'clock circus ID, I'm gonna just explode. Because, chat, you guys are gonna want it all the time. All the goddamn time. And it's gonna be in my party permanently. I'm gonna have to hear it, and see it, and smell it, and deal with it constantly. I'm gonna lose my sanity into the oblivion of Oswald Dalt. Oh my god, if it's Oswald, please God, no. Please, no. Let's go ahead and staple it to your party. It's gonna happen for sure. It's gonna be in Dawn's Canto? Oh no. Oh, can it just happen in Faust? It's gonna happen as late as possible. She has a circus theme. Because it would be funniest if it were Mersault. It would be the funniest if it were Mersault. Who gets Mrs. Mermaid? Oswasote. Oh god. And she is next. Gregor, obviously. Poor Gregor. He turns into a clown. Oh, no, he's Mrs. Mermaid. Oh, that would be perfect. What about Mick? What was it? MX Bunny? I can't remember who that was. Why are you looking at me saying that? Oh, don't worry about it. We could have Komodo Gregor. What the Can't you talk normally for once? I hardly know what to tell you this, but Miss Catherine isn't here anymore. What do you mean she's not? Oh my god, someone spell it out. Faust, now's the time for you to do sanity minus 25. Good, he'll be prepped for Foxcliff. She's dead. And then we fought the whole ass manor. Heathcliff Sand, minus 200. Alright, well, everyone, we're gonna turn this manor into soup now. Oh, that's more story. Okay. I love how none of this is counted for my progress. Or do I have to wait till the end of the everything? Yeah, I was gonna split this in two, because it's what, 24? Wait, how many nodes is it? 12? It's 21 nodes. Okay. I meant just this section. All three parts are out. Okay. Bookcliff just kind of gave up on life. He kind of did, didn't he? I like how he's Bookcliff now. That's right. Oh, right, yeah, he did. I like how it's like their book counterparts, like Bookmail, Bookcliff, Booksang, Bookclair, Bookyon, Booker, BookQ, Book. Oh, Book. I get it. Book. Holland just does a wow at the worst times. Wow, Heathcliff, your girlfriend's dead. Oh man, I know it sucks sometimes when you're super rich, but that's okay. We rich folk can always find a new one. I'm sure we could go buy one if you wanted. I know all the best places. And then Heathcliff murdered Hong Lu in cold blood right there in front of all of us, and no one cared. Booger. Hong Lu, oh no. Poor bastard of a man who deserved to die. I believe, yeah, I remember he kind of was. We need a book dunk. Oh, we do need a book dunk. There we go. Also, there's no book saying because he's saying, oh, that's right. Yiseng was the author. I forgot about that. Hong no, indeed. A mysterious phrase. That needs to be emote Hong no. Hong no. Okay. So we'll pick this up next week. Let me look. You know, after they've patched and nerfed the final fight so that I can breeze through it with no problem. As I do. It was all part of my plan. That was what I was stalling so much. Because it happens all the time. It happens, like, in everything I touch. Like, right before I get there, they nerf the shit out of it. Shakes Renard. Don't shake me. Oh, and I'm no longer looking because man, you found some tickets. Yeah. If we're gonna use the ID command, I'm gonna need some actual level tickets. Might as well. Did I unlock anything? Hold on. Go do this. All these levels I have that I can't unlock. All right. Oh no! That's like putting a Y in front of your name. How are you already 37? I ran a I just sent the LCB team on a little mirror dungeon, a little hard mirror dungeon. I will shake you like a maraca. Let's see. I hella cheese my mirror dungeons though, the hard versions. If you know some techniques, you can hecka cheese those things. Where was I going? Oh, I was unlocking. Did I unlock the next excavation? Do they have the next excavation? No. I'm gonna have to fight in the Pilk dimension still. God damn, I hate that. Yeah, so you reroll, you force some ultra items. You can, if you're sassy with some of your debuff selections, you can keep the enemy levels pretty low. It's only 22.5 levels. Yeah, you know. Really? Well, because it counts all the normal dungeons, doesn't it? Needs to get to sleep. Yeah. More Pilk. Goddamn Pilk, man. It's a freaking charge because one of the charge ultra items is bad. I know, right? It's so hard. It's such a pain to get the items to line up. It's so annoying. I'll look forward to the changes. I look hella forward with all the bonuses. Oh, I have no clue what I did then. I'm just gaining levels out of nowhere. Maybe it was because I bought the pass. Maybe that's what it was. you do the well. I only whale the pass if I feel like I'm falling behind, which I'm not. Look forward to the nerf for lunacy. Yeah, get some of that free lunacy. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I can go get Sam Joe. Oh no, I can't. I have to pay for that lunacy. I'll get it on the next pack when I get it. The one we get to. Oh, that might have been what it was. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm good with not getting Sam. Well, you don't want Juice Joe? Sam Juice? You don't want some Sam Juice in your diet? I mean, I'll take him over Angela. I should just put a random. And then just let Gregor Jesus take the wheel. All right, I'm keeping everybody. We got the Dawn announcer. We're gonna probably get her during the because you get Heathcliff's announcer at the end of the battle pass. So we're probably gonna get her at the end of next season. Yeah. That seems to be the trend, is that you get that focus of the sinner. Okay. So anywho, I want to get some modules. And we're gonna call a night. All right. Well, I do appreciate everyone coming by. I hope you had a fantastic time. We will see you next week for more Limbus. Now tomorrow, if you're gonna be here tomorrow, we're doing some 13 Sentinels so that Renard can lose his mind again. That'll be fun on a bun. And then I don't think anything's planned for the weekend. So then we'll have a nice chillaxing weekend. But until then, take it easy and stay safe out there in those Feywilds.
바람이 좋군. 가끔씩은 이런 폭풍전 고요를 즐겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않지.